I'm trying to find how I can comment here, but I guess I can't. I'm the only motherfucker that can't leave a link in chat. That's cool. Hope you're all having a good Friday. Lens ain't dirty, it's cracked. Don't do that for your home. Bring your mustache. You got my ear braided. Fucking get your mustache. He's a pretty pipe we're making right now. It's got a water lily and a periwinkle. And it is the flower. Purple CFL to blue, color changing green body. Oh. Good morning. So here's Seamus's dew lily. And we've got the handle so it won't cut your hand off. How you doing today? This is the other piece we made. It has one of his mushrooms on it. And I really like his mushrooms. I've got like 3 or 4 dozen of them. I gotta put them on pikes. So today I'm working on that flower, and then we're gonna do the other big piece of, what is it, 58, I think. Hi, Lori. Good morning. Yeah, I want to have a few more of these pipes. I just blew the carburetor in done today too, so I can send off that big order. But I got to make that guy's double, so I want to get that started too. A lot to do. Another mug, a double, and like 8 pipes, I think. And tomorrow, the owner of that place down the street's supposed to be open, or in there, or not the owner, but the manager, the boss. I don't know what his title is. I don't know if he's purchasing manager or just runs the peons around. Not yet. We're gonna talk about it on Messenger if you want. Let me make the other one. That way you know what you got. What's up, guy? Good to see you. I'm gonna send you some. I'm gonna send them to you in a bag. You need a bag, and if you don't use it for them, use it for the nice one. Or did I send you a bag for it? I can't remember. Welcome to the Porter. How you doing? Great. Okay, have a good Friday. Okay. Then I'll send the two in a big bag. You can put the coffee pot in it with a little towel and shit. Wrap gets up, keep it in a bag if you want it. Pretty purple. You want velvet or satin? Hi, Kylene. Welcome back. 55. Nice. It's about the same here in Texas. Funny enough. Yeah, you bet. You need to have these two fit in with in a bag that the whole pot will fit in. I'll send them to you. That way, that'll be their padding. Most of it. That's how I started sending things off to Chad Danielle. I was like, that's a good idea. I just popped it in a bag, fucking sent it. It already had its padding. I guarantee those bags. I know they're fine. And they ended up. She got them yesterday. They're great. And yeah. By the way, they got theirs yesterday, and she loves it. She likes it better than Chad, I think. His pipe. I really like this. I really like the abstract on it. I like the patterning that I put in. This looks like fencing, kind of thing going around with the amber purple. It's really colorful. And then you got your sky kind of cloudy and swirly going on up in the top with a little flower in the middle. I like this cup. I like it. Thank you, God. Did you see it yesterday before we got to fix the handle? It was all slumped. I had just been able to put it on there and ran out of oxygen. I was like, oh, fuck. I had a sharp piece. You grab it and cut your finger off. I was like, I got to fix that. It looks a lot better now. You can grab hold of it without any blood loss. Hey, we're going to make another one today. I got to finish this pipe, though. I'm really happy with the way it's coming out. Yeah, you can make more than a pipe color changing Pyrex. This one goes purple. And my son made the flower. It's on this one. He made the mushroom on this one too. Made a little water pipe. Mine are diffused. A bunch of holes down in there. You want a wow? Hi, new people. He ain't seen fucking nothing yet. No, I didn't make it, but we this fall figured out how they do. Yeah, it's very shadow oriented kind of thing, much like the ones in Peru. But this one we found up by Bigfoot. The Jesuits had come across the Ottawa Indians and they saw their cross on Satan's head, the snake, the feathered serpent. So what they did is they made Ottawa, you can see, break off all the plumes and shit. And the one we uncovered was about 12 tons. I looked like it this standing on top of it. This channel right here actually has what, 3 weeks of the footage. I'm mad. I'm like, what are they trying to hide in this hole? What's under this rock? Well, it was the rock they were trying to hide with hundreds of this big and all the plumes and stuff they had broken off stacked around it. And then they murdered the Ottawa tribe who did that. Now, we've had this to Lipscomb University, and he says he couldn't help us because this outdates his Avant period, the Bible period. That's a king stamp. We've been, when I first found this, I took the ingredients and the method that they used using the rivers of magic water, mercury, silica. See, that's blue jade. Jadeite, to be specific. Any of you know anything about jade, you know this fucking rock is worth some goddamn money. But you see this pattern, the flowers in it that shows up? We found this in peridot and jadeite and all these, some of the diamonds, all kinds of different stones. Well, they would put the magic water, mercury. The Vedics tell us that they poured the magic water in there, and there was mercury in the pit because we had dug 3 foot down past the big one. It's as big as a truck, and there was silica down there with calcium carbonate, and you put a couple of more elements in there and pour some mercury in and shoot it with a magnetron. Now, a magnetron is a flower-shaped hollow tube inside your microwave that makes that thing make the fork spark. So all hundreds, and I really didn't count. It took us 3 weeks live. You see the eye, right? You see the eye over here. The eye is the sun. Each plume is a different planet around that sun. That's what that message is on these rocks. That's on the. That's hence the feathered serpent. It has all 3 suns on here, and you can see there's definitely the tooth pattern of the feathered serpent. And I've got a video where you put it side by side with the one in Peru, and it's like, oh my god! But this one is way more ornate. The ones in the hole, of course, this one's broken back here where the big circular plume is and everything, but all of them were. And we've got video of the big circular plume. It looks like angel's wings coming out and shit's crazy. But anyway, they broke it and then buried it and then murdered everybody. So it made it into legend. You know, when you stop listening to somebody's version of something and you go to the something itself, you realize Plato was probably lying, because that shit was found in Hastings, Michigan. Everybody's looking for that lost city that Thoth left in Africa, at the eye of Africa. I don't know why. Thoth flew east over the ocean to the land of Kim. What ocean is between Africa and Africa? The Atlantic is between us and Africa. I don't know. Anyway, the temples are washed over with about 4 foot of sandy clay. Hi, Brenda. And yeah, it's trinitite glass on there from the War of the Gods. the nuclear explosion. And the big ones had it. There was a war up there. Her river Mercury was compromised by the explosion. It had poisoned the land. The trees were turning blue and green and shit. It was crazy. Yeah, we're supposed to get cold. I think we're all going to. It's going to be a pogo stick. I don't think it's going to be as bad as the last time, though. All in all, for winter, I ain't got no complaints right here. I think we made the right choice. Get our asses south as soon as possible. It wasn't a few days we were down here. Fucking, they were already freezing up in Arizona when we left. That's why we had to leave Freedoms. We pulled up into his ranch and he was way out there, and we were out of propane. Didn't have any bottles or anything in propane. I was like, dude, I can't heat the RV all night without propane. I need to get on. But obviously, as amazing as the area is, we were meant to come back, not that point in time. Because there's turtles out here that need attended to. What's up, cat? Welcome back. Calendar style turtles. Light up discos. Color changing. What are you doing, boy?
No.
You want to fight?
No.
You sure?
Chico might. She might. She might want to sell you a wolf ticket. I heard she gives them out free. Don't try that at home.
Hmm?
Don't try that at home.
We'll start with them. I haven't had enough coffee for all that bullshit.
Don't try it at home.
First one. See if I can't do it real fancy. See if I would release the glass out of it. It's, yeah. A war club. Bush! Right in the chest, 40. Light, what do you do? Second. You know, get my X-ray vision going on this flower.
No. Not loud.
Thank you. I want to make sure I polish it off. Got it. Ready to go.
Really?
Touch up on the flower. Okay. I really like the water lily. Fucking came out sweet. So far, we'll see what happens. Tomorrow, tonight. So we're getting a little started. Time is it?
11:18.
This ain't gonna be cool and cool by this afternoon. Here's it. Oh, damn, the box have come. Hi, cat. Is it kids? Oh, dear. Yeah. We take great pride in beating children with wrenches around here, don't we? Thank you, cat. Smack them. It's beat your child day. Beat your child today. Damn it, boy. What are you doing? What?
Both temporary snap.
What are you doing over there? You know, Kat, I remember days when I was trying to make marbles. I was chasing marbles more than I was making marbles. I did. I've been there. He's doing really good though. He made his Aunt Avery a really nice marble. He made his fucking first marble, man. It's like, dude, go away. It's that nice. I was like, what the fuck? Look at. Now he's over here chasing them. I can't help it. I lost my marbles. I did. I lost a few. They crack in half. We can find them later. It's like, fuck. Oh, yeah. I sold a couple to other people that lost their marbles, I think. Oh, shit, man. You know how it is. What's up? How you doing, Steven? Good to see you. Happy Friday. I've been doing awesome. Yesterday, I got 2 chicks to handle my trouser snake all at one time. Or my pocket snake, rather. It was great. I took a couple of checklists off my bucket list yesterday. It was, it was a good day. A pretty good day so far today, too. Not quite as good as yesterday. Me? Yeah. I'm a lot different than your mom's TV. Oh, shit. I was going to ask him a question.
Look back in the person talking.
All right, to y'all new people, there's a link in the title to this video that you just clicked on. Go to that first. It's raw mapped. So, does somebody want to get a link? I tried to post a link in it. I don't know how to do that. I'm not really that good. But
Just type in the link and it's supposed to automatically do
is it? But I know we're getting fed through thousands of people. So let me show you the cross on Satan's head. Yeah, that's a feathered serpent, and we found a few multiple ton ones, just like this, stroke for stroke, in Hastings, Michigan, buried by hundreds of ones this size around it, and buried it deep. And then we dug under, and the temples we found have been so undisturbed. They're still under the sediment that washed over them from the old ocean floor. About 4 foot of sandy clay. It ain't hard to get through. Minus the plumes, because the Jesuit order made the Ottawa tribe break them and bury it. But that's your feathered serpent right there of Peru. It matches side for side. There's a video with them side for side, and it's like, oh my God. The things that have been hidden from us. I mean, we got right in the center is your little sun, and all the plumes are planets around the sun. And there's your planet heaven. So the Jesuits just saw them out in the woods with Bigfoot dancing around with their snake altars. And they saw the cross on Satan's head. And they really didn't like that. So they beat it and buried it. And we uncovered it this fall. Live right here on Catfish Corner. Starring Lisa and Jessica. Little wee baby Seamus over there. Lisa is a lady that lives about, half an hour away from where we were digging. The big one is about as big as a truck. It's huge. It's huge. It took us 3 weeks. You'll see. There's video over there from archaeology or whatever. Like, just 5 down. Archaeology people. That. She was there. She brought her own shovel from chat. Wasn't scripted. And she found an egg. A snake egg. And it's out of kimberlite. And it is I've looked up like eggs, Peruvian eggs and snake eggs, and it's the most ornate egg I've seen. You'd have to press hard. I mean, it's got eyes all over it. It's got all kinds of patterns in it and shit. Real little tiny hieroglyphs and a lot of detail. And the pit below it, we found the ingredients and got them to MSU. Third-ranked archaeology, Egyptology archaeologist in I think the nation, or if not the world. I'm not sure how that works as far as universities go, but I know she's up there. And she told me that was the most sensible, extensive, or no, how'd she say it? It was the most comprehensible, sensible thing she'd heard in her career. And well, we know how to make this now. So they're working with formulas and doing stuff. I'm supposed to meet her back up there in around Jessica's this summer. So this is just something that's just been discovered, though. I mean, it's recognized by this State Historical Preservation Officer in Michigan, MSU, of course. colleges between MSU, Lipscomb University. We've been there. His homeboy's head of archaeology there came out to the RV right here and said that outdates his Avant. He couldn't help us. He tried to send us to Memphis. Couldn't get a hold of anybody in Memphis, but we've hit quite a few museums since then. Seen a lot of stone artifacts and a lot of curators of those museums. And I'm like, have you seen that flower pattern in some of yours? After I walk through the museum and looking right at it. And you can see their eyes like, oh my God, in a few. Because they get it. As soon as they think what ones it is, it makes sense. It doesn't matter if it's black onyx or flint. There's natural flint and then there's man-made flint. This here is high-grade jadeite, blue jadeite. It's fucking amazingly it would go for high dollar without the hieroglyphs on it. I guess Jessica's taken. I'm not sure which. I can only imagine. She took one of the small heads with her. I know that. Probably the one that I tried to beat up with a. I tried to chop in half with a fucking pickaxe. It was too hard. To the geologist up there in Lansing. And he said it's not just jade, it's jadeite. Very specifically jadeite. But it's got that flower pattern in it from the magnetron in your microwave. Set that shit off. Pop. And now we know how to make piezoelectric material that we can build our houses on that generate their own electric. MSU's working on it. So there you go. These temples are buried under 4 foot of sand that ain't been moved since the day they was buried. We dug into the pure pits. There ain't nobody pilfered nothing in there. We dug down like a foot, come into like tons of concrete. Piezoelectric concrete. It's all peridot with precious gems in it. Rough, precious gems. And there's all footage of this. We cut into it. There's no pores. It's totally compressed concrete without any cavities in it. It's made for very specifically high pressure concrete, which is what you would want to make your complex out of. It's white, and on the inside it's totally green peridot. It's beautiful. And then this head. I mean, it changes every time you look at it from a different angle. But no matter what angle you're at, you can still see the cross on Satan's head. The Jesuits didn't like that. But now you got to come over here, and all of a sudden it squares out. There's your teeth on your feathered serpent. Here's where their plumes were before they broke them off. There's hundreds of the plumes and everything burying the one that's big as a truck, that's nose to butt, to another one that's as big as a truck, buried by hundreds more that size. In our friend's literal backyard, it's like you come out her door, there's her garage, you come out through the garage, and then there's a hill. It's on that hill. She lives on one of the small temple mounds. They're step pyramids, like Peru. She lives on top of one. So right at the bottom of it, there's a bunch of the effigies that were there when they got washed over. Some, of course, the effigies were outside of temples and they got washed up. So the natives come across them and thought they were helping to morph, and they were like having ceremonies around them. Because I thought it was a Native American Indian at first that stood up, kind of had fringy looking. And Jessica comes up and says, thump, knocks it down. Says, it's one of our snake altars. I was like, Well, I'll be damned. That's a fucking feathered serpent. She looked at me all cross-eyed like, what's that? I'm like, no, that's a feathered serpent. Ain't it? I said, you don't even know what that is. She goes, that's one of our snake altars. And I'm like,
Heard of Peru?
we had to have a little session of learning. She knows what it is now. She went and did her homework. Oh my God. Oh my God. Cat always got the garlic. A clean camera. No, it's broken because sometimes, see, look, this one works good. I just can't see what the fuck you're saying. And I try and engage. See, we were making these coffee mugs before you interrupted. Did you go see that video that I linked to? Because, I mean, that's what we're talking about. Feathered serpents that we found in Peru with the cross on Satan's head. You know, the snake. Jesuits took the Ottawa tribe, made them break off the plumes, which are in the hole. Because the one we found, well, the few we found were like 12-ton versions as big as my truck. They had hundreds of these bearing it. It was actually sitting upright like that. I looked like that on it, all mad. What are they trying to hide in this hole with all these little motherfucking rocks? And then it took a while before I got down to the teeth and I realized, oh my fucking God, this isn't a pregnant woman with a cape. Because I kept seeing the feathers and shit. And I was like, what's going on here? We were down around the lips where it's really ornate on the big one. And I was like, why is this pregnant lady got a feathered cape on? It wasn't at all what I thought it was. I thought they had beat it with sledgehammers, but no, that's snake skin. And I was like, well, shit. Okay. So, because all 100 of them, you start slowing down a little bit and looking at them, hundreds of them buried this big one. And they all looked stroke for stroke the same. And I was like, you're kidding me. All these little hieroglyphs and shit. We even got a king stamp. The Lipscomb University Archaeology Department says outdates the Bible, the Avant period of archaeology. And I said, no doubt, because this is the first lands. This is the land of Nod. This is where the Canaanites ran with Enlil and Enki. And problem solved. I mean, we've done figured it out now. We found their temple. I knew we would find one. I didn't count on so many effigies, though. Honestly, I was overwhelmed with the amount. Now it's trinitite glass also over this thing. It's yellow from a nuclear explosion, which kind of signifies exactly where it came from. Yeah, rock. It's a rock with the cross on it. And it's a feathered serpent that was broken by a Jesuit. Well, they made the Ottawa tribe break them. And then they buried the 12-ton versions with the smaller ones. And then they murdered everybody that knew anything about the hole. About 1870 something. So they murdered the Ottawa tribe to hide the cross on the snakehead. And we undug it. We followed their legend. Yeah, this end's broken. It's been through hell. But that's what I'm talking about. That's what we're talking about. You should know about that before you come in here. That's why I put a link up. So you can go look at the big one. A lady straight out of this chat came with her own shovel, found an egg that was fucking amazing. It's on that footage and shit, on the archaeology video. We just come over here and chat. These folks help finance this trip. We're in Texas right now. If you go into the shorts and see turtle, that's 13-month, 12,000-year-old at least turtles. They color change, and they're crystalline, just like this. When we found the big one, we dug 3 foot under it, found silica, calcium carbonate and shit, got it to MSU. MSU's working on the formula to make jade, right? And we know how to make piezoelectric materials now because of the preservation state of these things we found. Everything's still there. In the first foot we dug in, we found an egg on a pedestal, a mother egg on a pedestal, which was one of the things that I had preconceived. Well, we might be finding an Isis around here, but it wasn't an Isis. It was the feathered serpent. Sorry, no kids. Well, you know, what kills me is I'm marked for no children. I don't know what YouTube's done, but I think they put us in kitty corner. We don't belong in kitty corner. We could cause a kid to have a nightmare. Or two. Not understanding how amazing they are. You know what I mean? That's not what we want here. That's why I've been pretty much just telling people who I am and what we've been doing. How I'm Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina's ex-top investigator. Don't let the fuzz fool you. I'm the guy that wrote the Davis hemp bill, became the farm bill that legalized hemp in the United States. I'm the guy that made it legal for you to give CBD to your fucking dog. I don't care what you think about my language. I stood down in 2014, shortly after I authored the bill, because of a plot to kill you, your family, your neighbors, and it's already begun. In my older videos, you can hear me talking about things that as if they hadn't happened, but if you look at the date, they hadn't, but you've seen them happen already. And I describe them as they've happened. I've been doing that for years because I was told by one of your legislators how you had to die. Now, if you want to joke around on this channel, you're going to get smacked. If you're a child, leave. If you haven't looked at one of my videos over there, you might want to before you say anything. We're not the typical, I don't monetize. I don't care what you look at. I offer you some information that these people have been hiding from humanity for centuries. If you want to go look, that's great. Then come over here, you might earn yourself a wrench. We got a lot of phone bots and kids lately coming through here. I know, fuck. You ever seen a feathered serpent from Michigan? You leave them say what the fuck. I want to see if that, I would say what the fuck when I'm looking at hieroglyphs on a fucking snake head and, you know, the cross on the snake's head that the Jesuits made the Ottawa tribe crush because they didn't want to see the cross on Satan's head. And they took and broke the plumes on the damn thing and buried a 12-ton version with hundreds of this exact model, freaking 80-pound blue jade feathered serpent.
I love that.
Yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me too? I would. I'd be like, what the fuck? So give them what the fuck.
I like that thing.
If they come up, say, lick my balls or something, man, come on, cat. Don't quit camera people. See, don't. Not yet. There's rules, cat. Hi, welcome to the corner. Who's doing that? Cat. They said hi.
She looks into their channels, see if there's a kid or not.
Oh, they're little gamer kids. I get it. I know who I'm talking to. Never mind. If you talk in here, that girl right there is on your channel, looking at your content. These folks can read hieroglyphs. You can too if you go click on that goddamn video that I put as a link to. In about 8 minutes, not years of study. These people love to study, though. I can't believe she's going to everybody's.
She does.
She does. I forgot who I'm dealing with. I'm like, Cat.
They just said hi. Oh, wait.
This channel is clearly not for children. This is for your parents. Get them over here. We don't want you shitting your fucking pants over nothing. All right? But it's very fucking important that they see what we got. That's all I got. I'm telling you. I hope you're not a child. I mean, if you're 18, that's good. State your age, whatever. I don't care. Oh, God. Well, you know, here's another thing that's really cool. If you do end up blocked, that doesn't stop you from going to the older videos and looking at them. Or even the popular section might help you with something. This is not your mother's YouTube channel. I don't want your clicks. You need to know the information we have on this channel. Go to the video page. Pick a few. What can I say? If you don't want to, have fun. Keep reading Plato. Because everybody that listens to Plato isn't going to find this hanging out with Bigfoot like we do. 12-ton versions of the feathered serpent. The exact fucking feathered serpent that's in Peru. And they didn't carry no 12-ton version up from Peru, did they? It's also told that and we know that the goddamn Jesuit church, the Jesuit order, went up there and gathered to Ottawa and made them gather their snake effigies, break them and bury them, and then murdered the tribe. This isn't a joke. That's what this is. This isn't a joke. You can't make this shit up. That's trinitite glass. It's been through a nuclear explosion. And they didn't like the cross on Satan's head. Now, you notice every plume has a different freaking signature. It's because that eye is the sun and the plumes are the planets. I'm offering you information they've hidden from you for years. I authored the CBD bill that you all benefit from. I'm not going to sell out my soul for even his earthly body. They offered me a bunker. I refused it. I'm telling you what I knew. And you can go to my videos and see timestamps. I was telling you about things long before they happened. And they've already happened. But that was not prophecy. I've been called tattooed Messiah, whatever, all kinds of shit. I'm accurate. One, because I was told how they planned on killing you. Two, I'm a good investigator. I was top investigator, senatorial investigator, Republican, North Carolina. I'm doing good. I hope you're over 18. Because Kat's already on your webpage looking at your content. I'm marked not for children. I don't know why YouTube's sending kids here. I'm more for your mom or your grandma. Look at all of us are at least my age. Um, except for Daniel, he's in his mid-30s. Why would YouTube start doing this shit? That's crazy.
Chico.
Cat, you're amazing.
Chico's fault.
I'm sitting here watching them say hi and then off they go. And I'm all like, is Cat just having a bad day?
Hi, smack.
They come back like they're kids. And I'm all like, well, oh, that's right. You're going to their page. You are moderator amazing.
Standing for
I
maturity.
mean, yeah, I'll tell you what. Matter of fact, let me do something here, and just okay. Let me do this. All right. Let me do that. Oh, God. Now you're top moderator, Cat. I mean, like, you got a wrench. I don't know what that looks
I'm
like.
pretty sure she's got the powerful wrench. That
I don't
fan
have one of
mods.
them. I don't have one of them.
Yeah,
Now
you do.
Now I do. There's
You
Cat.
only had yourself for that wrench.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you just gave
I put you
Katniss
on
a
head
copy of
wrench.
your wrench.
So you can kill the killers. I don't know what. Oh damn! You know, kids will play. Good God! I hope I don't break any rules over here.
She'll silence you for
You know,
86,000
86,000 seconds. I love it when they do that.
Hey, your
It looks
catfish.
like you're fucking blocked forever. It's like, oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't last long. All right, she's going to shoot over to your page as soon as you make a comment. I'm telling you, man, you got some kitty shit on your shit, you're gone. It don't take her long to bounce back. I think she's got you gone before the lag shows your fucking comment.
It took me away.
God. Yeah, I took it away for a minute. Now I've got you uber wrenched. I mean, like, you got a
Killer wrench.
the killer wrench. You can manage anything you want, I think. I'm not sure. I gotta fix this. What did you do? Well, I didn't do anything. I just gotta pull the mouthpiece off of it. I gave it what else.
He said you fix it.
Finish it. I finished it. I got finished. Let's go, kid.
Facing the mushroom. Good. Hmm? Is it open?
This is not going well.
I saw that.
It's sick. Hot. Too fucking much to go inside out. Way too much.
So that's what you're just trying to do. You're trying to work the color in.
All I'm trying to fucking do. I should have done the 5 pipes by now. I had to know, didn't I? But how hard is this shit to...
It's pretty hard, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah, I need to take a break from it. Too fucking hot. Burned out all my goddamn silver. I have issues.
Yeah, that's why
Ow.
I haven't been working.
This might just become-
I decided to just sit back here.
this might-
Literally one of the states.
This might just become pipes. We'll see. I am promising shit. Ow.
God, I saw it go nearly flat. And I was like, oh God.
And it's still not sucking in the color. It's just not getting through that thick ass skin. You know. This is about 3 times the size of the glass I normally use. I had somebody give it to me. I wanted to throw it out and experiment, and it's like, ouch,
It's hot.
it's hot. Made the mother 2 cuts with it, but I did the color on the outside. To do it on the inside, you got to get the inside as hot as the outside. And I'll tell you what, this thick ass shit. Give me a problem. It's still got something in it. Pretty.
Fucking Chico.
My hair was like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's why I decided to sit down a second. It looked
Yeah.
like you needed the space.
It's a little hot. I was afraid I was going to explode this. It's hot. It's warm. My whole body's like flame. Wow. Hot. Hola, amigos. Yeah, glass blowing. There's a lot of stuff we offer here. This is just how we pay for gas a lot of times. If you're a minor, Cat's more than likely already checked y'all out, so you didn't make the cut list. Yeah. But she usually has them blocked before I can even see it. We don't allow kids here because of the stuff that we've got on this page is the things of nightmares if you're not ready for it. Oh, shit. She done killed him. I thought they'd already done past your inspection.
Yeah,
Cat.
they did.
She must have been pouring some coffee or take care of Joe.
Came back.
She got a life. She come back, fucking jumped on it. Neck broken. All right, so send your parents to the video that's linked on this title so they can look at it. And then they can make the decision to tell you what's going on. I'm ex-top senatorial investigator Eric Briggs. I worked for Senator Republican Jim Davis, North Carolina. I authored the Davis hemp bill that legalized hemp CBD in this nation. Don't let the fuzz fool you. And I braid it so I don't catch myself on fire like Q-Tip over here.
Mhm.
So, I got some information you need on this page. They censor me for a lot of shit, so I'm just not going to start talking today. I'll let you know who I am. And I haven't been wrong. You go to them older videos, you're going to see some things I'm talking about that already happened. But take note on the date because I was warning long before they happened. I've been dead ass accurate. My record speaks for itself. I'm not a prophet. I was told by a legislature how they had to kill off 3/4 of the population. That would be you, your family, your friends. I'm not here for clicks. You're probably liable to get blocked real fast if you make too much conversation. You're too young without looking at what we got going on. In Indiana, well, we're in Texas. How you doing, Sally? You know, in Hastings, Michigan, we discovered the multiple ton blue feathered serpents buried by hundreds of them. See the cross? The Jesuits had seen them down there and using that. They didn't like seeing the cross on Satan's head. So they made them break them and bury the multiple ton one that's as big as a truck under hundreds of this exact model of blue jadeite, and we uncovered the whole. They murdered everybody that knew anything about the whole, except for a couple that escaped and made it into their legend. Even the lady that owns the land today is a native, and she was like, "That's our snake altar." I'm no, no, that's a fucking feathered serpent, just like the one in Peru. I've got a video where you line up the one that's all whole built. I mean, all the parts are in the hole. They broke them and buried that thing with all the parts. The plumes are there. Some of them are huge and they look like big feathers of angel's wings. We've got all the footage here. I just take out some of the excerpts. I mean, you want to go look, go look.
No, he didn't do it. He just been talking.
I didn't do what?
No, it's okay.
That pipe's been done.
Which one?
The black and white.
Where's the other one?
It's in that
In the kill.
Oh, yeah. It's finished.
I'm working on something else, bro. What are you doing?
She wanted to look at it.
No, it's okay. I don't have to.
Well, every food like I ain't put stuff together.
Is that a mushroom? That's cute.
He will go forward about it. I'll situate for 3 years. But you can look at it. I don't know how much it
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It'll be fun.
Get your light out. Shine it.
I want to see if I can take a picture of it.
Oh, I'm sure you can. It'll turn out cool. Especially with the back. I've done it before. It used to be my thumbnail inside of this kiln with a piece in it.
Oh no.
I had a bubbler that had a UFO on the inside of the can. It blew out and smoke and shit. That's a water lily right there. I want to see.
Yeah. Listen, okay, now listen to that. That is beautiful.
I don't like that flower. Look at the detail. It looks like
Whoa.
a freaking water lily.
Thank you so much. Lilies are my favorite.
I saw it thing
And
last night. I said, you see difference
it's not
between
lily though.
something to look at and like on the shelf to can you make something nice for the friend. He was like, yeah, that's the difference. So keep that in mind. You know
It's
about it.
beautiful.
That's the best you can do.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you got it. I can't wait
And
to
I'm
see
so
it.
sorry. I know I apparently I told you today, but I meant Saturday.
Really?
So they weren't really supposed to be here for Clifton Park.
Oh, okay. Well, they'll be done this afternoon. Yeah, it's done.
It's done. Just let it
Yeah,
kill.
that's pretty cool.
You gotta do glass right. It's finicky.
I'm working on
It's like
this.
women, ain't it?
I should have done 5
It's
times by now
It's kinda
on
like
this
women.
thing.
It's finicky.
This won't suck the color into it.
It can change moods like that.
Shit's too thick. Well, yeah. See,
Like a
exactly.
woman.
She changed her mood. She don't want to suck the color in.
Yeah.
Starting to sit
Cool her
up.
off too fast. See what you get.
Well, the problem is if you do
Heat
this
her up
too
too
much, heat it up too much, it starts turning to crystal instead of glass.
So we went.
So I'm starting to have the vitrification show up, and I'm all like, man, that fucking ain't even sucking in. I'm wearing out the glass, the molecular structure of my glass. I'm wearing it out, trying to get the color in there. It sucks.
No, it doesn't.
I'm glad I didn't, I'm glad I didn't buy that suit. But I mean, I had that big gaping in. And I was like, you ain't gone inside yet. She's too much for me. She's laughing at my little PT. So I'm trying to go there. She's like, oh, dude, that ain't working. I ain't got enough heat for it. I just burned the hell out of my hand, dude. Trying. I'm gonna get over there and give her another shot.
Put my torch on it too.
Yeah, we blow glass. We dig archaeology discoveries Graham Hancock won't talk about. It's pretty interesting. In that linked video on my title, it's less than 15 minutes long. You'll know how to read a hieroglyph. It doesn't take years of study. Kat learned. She balances kids and a husband and full life, chasing around phone bots. She learned how to do hieroglyphs real quick. We had a lot of really incredible information on those walls, and they've lied to us about what they say and how to read them. It's physics, simple physics. If you understand a little bit of physics, I was an electronic tech in the Navy. I was taught, trained physics, nuclear, magnetic, induction, all that stuff. So my thumbnail, the one that you clicked on to get in here, is a snapshot of a CME, coronal mass ejection. Our sun is on the yellow side. Earth is that dot right there towards your right there. And then that blue, that's behind us. It's an opposing polarity sun. It's an ultraviolet sun. Funny, your pineal gland shares that magnet signature, and it's an ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your ocular nerves. Apparently what we were drawing is that blue sun burst planet Earth. We were designed on it originally, and we got trapped on this little sun. We're low energy. She's low energy. It's coming back to rescue her from Set. Horus is up behind Set right now. He's the reason you got two rainbows in your sky. This one you can't see. You can see the planet that took about 3 years. Started out about that big. Now it's the entire north horizon at night. Go out midnight. Look in your north. You're not going to see stars. Look a little harder. It hasn't crescented in about 3 years. It's huge. And it snuck up on us. Took about 3 years. Ain't nobody telling you why the weather's fucked up. We got incoming, and they're here. They're here. We've been watching it for a while. I don't know why YouTube allows you to find our channel, because I'm usually hidden in every manner. It's actually a dangerous misinformation strike to actually type my channel's name into chat. I'm Senator Jim Davis's ex-top investigator that stood down when I found out a plot to kill off 3/4 of the population. I'm the guy they really don't want you fucking talking to. So, if you'd like, go look at my videos. If not, scroll. I don't monetize. I ain't gonna force you to look. I ain't gonna sit here and beg you to look. If you want to go look, go look. If not, Kat's probably gonna block your ass. See? Damn. Before I can even say it. Especially if you're a minor and she clicks up. Dude. That girl right there is like, she go over and look at your page. As soon as you start typing in here, she's on it. She clicked your thumbnail. She's on your page looking at your content. Are you a child? You're gone. This channel is marked clearly for adults only, no children allowed. And we enforce that. We have information here that could send a child into a fucking whirlwind that I wouldn't know how to. I would know how, but I don't know if the parent could handle that while they're learning what we know. Because there's nothing to get afraid of. We've had these events several times throughout history. They show we've been through Nova events several times. Well, this is why. And it's our time to shine. So that's all I got for you. I've made videos. Go look at them. Utah, welcome to the corner. If you do find yourself blocked, you can't. It doesn't stop you from looking at the content. And I promise you this much: it would be the most valuable content you've ever looked at in your life. I guarantee you. And you'll recognize it as that. I haven't had too many people look at it and walk away, including preachers. I'll show them Ra is not a god to be worshipped. They carved that conical hat. Do you see my thumbnail? It's got a conical hat with a little dingly cobra right above that eye. That's the conical hat of Egypt. That's a blue king's cap. Imagine that. It's a blue spectrum, ultraviolet, black light, sun. Ra, not a god. He may be an archangel, his first creation of our amazing creator. You were designed literally to be the difference in this situation. So go look. You're in Indiana. We're in Colorado, we were in Colorado. We left Colorado, took off around the country, and now we're in Texas. In the gates of heaven. Katniss here is in the UK. I'm not exactly sure where Lily is. Anyway, we've been lied to on a broad spectrum, and we're going to give you some tools to know the truth. I'm not going to give you the truth. You got to go look at these things that I'm going to point out. For example, magnets react to each other at a distance instantaneously. It's not a theory, it's scalar physics. It's a fact. All these magnets we've observed under a millimeter water exhibit 1748 hertz like it was on a metal plate with sand on it, or that hieroglyph I'm trying to send you to. We reverse engineered what they were telling us. Fucking amazing. Omnipresence, atomic to galactic. Everything makes sense without a calculator or slide rule. It's magnetics. We've actually got works, and you roll steel balls at it, and they double up and orbit. It's what we call a working model. It's not something that I would draw and try to explain. This is actually, we've got oscillating magnets in perpetual motion. We have still magnets emulating the Dendera box, where it's creating electric without any moving parts. Same ingredients we have in our generators, copper wire and magnets, but it's configured a little bit differently. No moving parts needed. You just clamp the magnets together and they perpetually make fucking so much voltage eternally. And we're going to, a magnet chain, you add magnets together and they get harder to pull apart, right? Every magnet on that chain is worth the sum, that means the total of all of those magnets together. There is no weak link on a magnet chain. They inherit each other's strengths in magnetic entanglement. You can be shield too, because you got a magnet just like Earth's, but you got to bring it to the right frequency to entangle and be shield too. Steward. It's that simple. You've read about these things. We just discovered how you do it. They've kept us from fucking knowing all these secrets for a long time. So it's scalar physics, and that's why Reiki works. Magnets have an individual fingerprint just like yours. Yeah, we're all one, we're all connected, but you're still your individual self. There's a lot of answers about life and death that fucking now, all of a sudden, are not scary. Um, I mean, if I had this information for a long time and I didn't have the solution, I knew our planet had tilted. NASA admitted it last year. Fucking Popular Mechanics did an expose on Earth's axis shifted due to glacier melting and global warming, cow farts. They say it began in 2010. So did I. I used to navigate the USS Texas. Of course, I noticed my sky was doing something different, and I reported it to Senator Jim Davis after I authored the Davis Hemp Bill and legalized CBD for your dog. I had that level of influence when I stood down because the negotiation for your life was already a moot point. And I decided you needed to know. I used to tell the senator who needed to know. Snowden never did that. He sat in a cubicle. I'm sharing an awful lot of fucking information nobody wanted you to see. If you look at it, it's up to you. No, I wouldn't talk too much in here because this used to be a nice quiet spot where we come, blow some glass, talk about what we're going to do, and all these things that we're learning together. And now I find myself and my mods actually filtering through children and phone bots. It's very telling, I think. We've had, I don't know if you understand who Five Eyes is. You might want to go look at it. Five Eyes organization. They're like the CIA funded by multiple countries. We've put a branch of them out of business. NASA, like I said, actually had come out and admit, yeah, okay, we made enough noise over here on our previous channels to get people to understand, oh my God, we're on our side. NASA had to answer for it.
Where's Stephanie go?
We blamed cow farts. They ain't cow farts.
What's happening?
I said they ain't cow farts.
Dude, you one of the few people I choose to hang around, and I don't have to hang around until I'm told to be nice to them.
Don't be nice to me, I'm an asshole.
But I'm saying I choose to hang around you. I didn't say I was nice.
Oh, yeah.
I said, but the other ones, I'm forced to be nice to.
Well, I love you.
I'm blackmailed into it.
I'm glad, I feel blessed. Maybe allow me to be present.
Yeah, I'm glad you allowed me in yours.
Yeah.
It ain't just, you don't just give that shit away. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I know you don't. That shit's precious. Peace of mind is precious. Trust value is precious. You know what I'm saying?
As long as you got your fucking scanner wrenches up, bro.
Remember this, Seamus. In life, when you work for people or interact with people, the thing is, they will test you. If you can be trusted with a little bit, you can be trusted with a lot. See what I'm saying? But they ain't gonna give you a lot till they trust you with a little bit. That's just how life is. You'll see throughout your life. Am I wrong, Catfish? I ain't wrong. And then it's gonna end up boning you. Some motherfuckers are just motherfuckers. You better bring more than that. There's a flock of them.
It's all in the porch.
Don't let them on the porch, Catfish.
You come running across.
Mom. They have shit up there and everything. Thank you for helping out around the show. It's much appreciated. I know I don't say it much, but I really do appreciate it.
I know that.
glad to have you here. They're burning down the city. He's on fire, his bubble busted.
You know, it's the messenger.
I know, I'm just talking shit. No, I'm talking shit about it. So he's gonna come back and say, the pipes he made, y'all be gone by the end of the week, 10 days. Do you think you get another one of the pipes? I would say, yeah, I damn sure can next year when he shows back up. Because I ain't doing the messenger thing in between. You had your chances. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing it unless y'all just need the money, and I already can tell Catfish don't just. If he needs the money, he's going to the fucking head shop. He ain't going through the mailbox. You know what I mean? I mean, come on.
You still be glad to just sell them.
I know, but I deal with catfish kind of. I don't like. Before I even met catfish, you saw my dragon that he made. I know you saw the dragon. You know which one I'm talking
I
about?
know which one of the that you're talking about. I haven't seen it over, but I know which one.
Yeah, it's on that top shit. Anyway, I've been following him on his channel. We ain't met him now. He don't really know me. And we get to talking to him. Anyway, he was kind of a little bit desperate because he needed money. You know what I'm saying? And which is okay. We all do that. So I said, and he said online, I'd sell it for $100 right now. And I said, dude, I'll buy it. But I can't send the money out till lunch tomorrow because I can't leave my job until lunchtime. It's 11 years. It'll be 11 years to 12. So I had to go to Walmart. It's way back in the day. And which ain't no big deal. So I go to Walmart. It's like a 10-minute drive from my job. I got an hour lunch. I'm golden. Get me a Subway on the way out. You know what I mean? There's Subway up in there. In Hillsboro. And, so I go up in there and look. Dude, they asked me like 50 questions. Do you know this guy personally? And I didn't really, but I trusted him. You know what I'm saying? I got intuition. I've been following him for months and learning. He had me at the moon. Okay, let's just go there. Because I was figuring to write that motherfucker off. It's a crazy motherfucking batshit crazy. But I couldn't really do that just because I died in my heart without going and looking at that motherfucking moon. So I did. And then that's when my world changed. So anyway, so I'm up in there. And they're asking me, do you know him personally? He's got a red flag on his stuff. I said, look, I know the man. I'm friends with him. I've known him since childhood. Send the money. And I had to go like that at Walmart to get the money sent. Yeah,
I've had issues.
I totally lied. So
They don't like
they sent it,
whistleblowers.
and that was the last one I think that ever sent money up there. Yeah. So
They closed it down.
and so then I sent the money,
Shut that shit down.
and he sent me the dragon, which I knew he would. You know what I'm saying? So that's how our first. I guess he got to know me a little bit better. No, he called me. I was at Walmart. He called me. It's like 11:15 because I'm in the fucking line at the customer service. And he goes, are you going to send the money? Are you going to send the money? Because he needed the money. And I said, yeah, I'm in line at Walmart right now. He said, all right, I'll box it up. And I said, I'll send you the receipt. So I hung on everything. And so I get the receipt, tracking number, blah, blah. And I take a picture. I send it to him. And then that was history after that. And so look, here's another one, Seamus. It's coincidental. Coinkydent. Okay, coinkydent. So you know, I'm meditating on mom and stuff. It's back in when we really learned that Mama was a living being. You know what I'm saying? Was an actual first creation live thing. Not to be worshipped, but it is alive. You know what I mean? Okay. So I'm talking to her shit. She's showing me some shit, just flashes and downloads. And I can tell you about that, but I don't talk about it a lot. It's kind of between me and her. But anyway, I'm thinking, man, I got to go meet Catfish. I got to meet him in person. I've got to do it. He lives in Colorado. There's no way I'm selling this to my wife. Just to go up there and meet this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It ain't happening, Chambers. You get it? I mean, I can't even come up with a plan feasible enough to get her to go. It's out of the question. Okay, so I swear it was less than 3 days, maybe 2 days. She comes to me and says, you know, they sell weed in California, in Colorado legally. That's what New Mexico did. You remember when I first showed up at your house? And I said, really? I said, I wouldn't mind going to Colorado. She goes, really? I said, yeah, I was kind of wanting to go there. It's kind of a bucket list thing, which it had become at that time. And so I said, all right. So she goes, where do we go? What town is about an hour away? So anyway, hour and 15 minutes away from y'all's house. So I GPSed it on me in. I said, I want to go over and see a friend. She goes, okay. So we went and got the weed. She's all happy. Then we showed up at your house that night. He made us some 2 pints. He drank a beer with me and you drank a Coke. And I met Patches
Yeah.
and Chico.
Yeah, you did.
So anyway,
Never for glory.
then we came back another time. So that's how Creator got me to meet. Like, he just opened the door. Like, she asked me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how does that even happen?
That's a
You know what I'm
coincidence.
saying? Yeah, it's quinkadink. Yeah, okay.
Just a couple days later.
Yeah, that's true. That's all true.
You know.
Yeah, that shit happened. I'm like telling Creator, look, I'll never sell that shit. Well, what can I possibly say to make her want to go to Colorado? There's nothing. I got nothing.
Then she comes to
And I'm thinking about it, and I'm not really studying it too hard at this point because, yeah, and then she comes to me like out of the blue. Like, what I do? You know what I'm saying? I played it off though, like, I guess we could go here, I'd like to. But I really was dying, fighting at the bit to go.
Feeling any better?
Huh?
Feeling any better?
Well, I'm just melting the tip. Maybe let's do that.
What is that gonna be?
A pipe. I gotta salvage it somehow.
He tried to do a fancy.
I tried to do fancy stuff. Didn't work. I'm gonna turn it into something else before I blow it up. We try again.
I ain't saying nothing, I don't know. Like you seem to make 2 things out of that.
Yeah, 2 or 3, yes.
But I don't know, I'm not, this thing's awful big, so one thing.
It's huge, man. I was trying to make an inside out coffee mug, but the glass itself is too damn thick for me to melt without burning myself. In the glass. It's not really.
All of which would make me smile. Yep.
It's still thick as fuck. Even though I pulled it down. Time is good.
What?
The time is it?
101.
Starting to feel like I'm like pass out and fucking die hungry. That's why. I need to eat something. I'm gonna make a sandwich. I got all excited and started starting out on these nothing but coffee this morning. I wanted to finish that pipe. I did it. I wanted to do this, but I wanted to make it a mug. And
No, sir.
it's not that.
Now it's a pipe.
Yeah, pipe.
Thick pipe.
Huh?
Thick pipe.
Got a few cheap pipes to make. I'll transfer this over.
I swear to you, fuck this when I get back. I need to get something to eat. You told one to try to convince me he had to poop, you had been in there all day.
You hate him. All kinds of stuff, man. I'm walking up to the RV and they're barking like he was scared. I was gonna walk by or something. Chico. Holy shit.
That was the word.
Cat's been busy. Have we had any adults roll by?
Or you just been watch. Watching about glasses?
Mm-hmm. I don't even know where they are. I think they're over there. Oh, her, I was hungry. Boo. I thought you were talking to Boo.
I was trying to scare you.
I realized that after it didn't scare me. I was like, Boo ain't in here. Wait a minute. I'm Cap Obvious. Lily and Judith are here. A bunch of kids. That's good. I don't know how they're letting people see this.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it is a feathered serpent. We found in Michigan. The Jesuits saw the Inuit, or the, I don't know, had these little snake ulcers with the cross on them. I didn't like it. So they made them break them. This blue jade. The one in the holes, they're about 12 foot or 12 tons. They're as big as a truck. Hastings, Michigan. Big white temples like the Peruvian style. See the eyeball? And they didn't like the cross on Satan's head. So they buried it with hundreds of them that size. And the plumes and stuff they broke off of all of them. The big one's plumes look like angels' wings. Fucking amazing. And then they buried it and then murdered everybody that knew anything about the hole. And nobody's looked until we came along. Well, everybody's been looking at Plato for answers about Atlantis when his original source book is very available in public. Emerald tablet tell you right where those temples are. Plato won't. And that's how you need to look at the world. Everything they show you is a fucking lie. And I got physical proof. I used to advise senators on who needed to know what. I'm the guy that legalized CBD. I stood down because of a plot to kill you. Your friends, your family, and your neighbors. I can't actually go into detail or I'll get struck right off of here like our big channel did. What, last year, year before? When they started censoring this new censorship shit, I have been warning for 6 months, don't do this, because of exactly what we're looking at right now in the world. These people all thought I was crazy too. And it happened exactly like I said it would. And they're blaming themselves and money, just like I said they would. And Fauci didn't do it alone, and he didn't do it for money. But that's what Russell Brand and Redacted will have you believe, because that's the script they want you to look at. Like Plato. They wanted you to look at Plato instead of where Plato got his information. Much like the Bible. I went through Roman hands. You ever read the Jesuit Oath? They made up Jesus. The Jesuits, Catholic Church. They want to bash babies' heads in against the wall, openly or in war or in secret. And I was like, this is an oath these people make. Well, they're not nice people. We've seen them kill the whole Ottawa tribe down there to hide the cross on Satan's head. I'm like, you kidding me? Brutal. But take Isaiah 24:23 for example. Before the Romans got their hands on it, the original text, they call it canon. Before the Roman version went through how many kings before it reached James? Do you have any idea? Probably not. King James says Isaiah 24:23, in the end of days your moon will become confounded. What the fuck does that mean? I mean, I know what it means. It means what your moon is doing. Rising wax, rolling 180 degrees and setting wane is a result of NASA admitting in 2010 we tilted on our axis. They blamed global warming. Let me tell you what the Bible canon says. It says when the sister system nears, it tilts Earth's axis and makes the sky roll. Thus begins tribulation of Earth. Hi, you missed tribulation. This is 10 and a half years. This happened 14 years ago. The 14th year, this one, we're supposed to get magical and switch suns. You have an ultraviolet sensitive organ in your head that shares my thumbnail shape that happens to be an ultraviolet sun that is the reason we tilted. It's the black star, dark sun. It's fucking black light. It's ultraviolet. Blue spectrum. Kachina. It's got a lot of names. Ra. A staff he's holding in his hand, that's a planet. Because suns hold planets. Thumbnail you're looking at. Look at it again. That you clicked onto to get into this video. That's a conical hat with the dingly cobra over the eye of Ra. In NASA ISWA $1 billion magnetometer in space. There's Earth. The sun's over here. Ra's behind us. He's the reason your plants have been dying and the grain shortage. They haven't had enough fucking grain to feed the cows for a few years. It's dwindling. They can see ultraviolet. You can't. Monsanto, GMO engineered a lot of that crop to go hermaphroditic at one candlelight. When I told Senator Jim Davis we were on our side, we got an incoming son, he said, I know, would you like a bunker for you and your son? I was pretty mad right there. I'm full custody dad of Seamus. I thought that they might think I was crazy if I went to them. So it took me about 3 years of fucking documenting everything I could about the sky at night. Being a Navy helmsman qualified individual, I figured he's just going to have to take my word for it. They knew. Every bunker on this planet was made because of that thumbnail.
Damn.
World War III? Well, that's because if there's 7 billion of us, we will infiltrate their bunkers when we figure out that we're actually surrounded by huge planets and another sun. So they have to take you out. That began with the solution of releasing the common thing I can't talk about. It's incurable throughout history. Did you know you can't cure the common cold? It produces 8 different variations in each patient that receives it. That's why. That's why you can't cure the common cold, amongst other reasons. Just saying, totally separate subject. It's really very well known. Let's see if I can find another random one to talk about. Maybe the weaponized solution they were working on in the bovine industry for 30 years. They were using mRNA in conjunction with the common cold in bovine for 30 years, testing for weaponry. It works. There's ramifications for that. You know, it killed a lot of the cows. Suddenly. I warned about that before it started happening. And they took my channel down. They've struck this channel for posting up a Texas legislator meeting. I didn't say anything. The legislators were talking. They struck me for medical misinformation, so I really can't talk about some of the things I was warning before they happened. You can ask anybody around. I was goddamn accurate, though. I even told Dave we go into lockdown. Because 2 weeks later, that grain that was dying, the consumption production rate was telling me grocery store is going to have a shortage. Here, they have to have the excuse in place 2 weeks ahead of time to convince you you're not running out of food. Butcher got sick. Remember that? Wendy's couldn't sell beef. It was a little bit more of a shortage than I had actually anticipated. You remember thinking, Polly, everybody thought I was crazy. I actually gave dates. I don't do that shit. But I'm pretty good at numbers, and I used to be an investigator for a senator. I know how they work. Did I hit them both? Right on the day? Yeah, I did. The day he signed in that emergency act and started making General Motors produce death machines instead of cars. That day. And then 2 weeks later, Wendy's stopped selling beef in certain locations because there was a big problem with the butcher. They all got sick. Remember that? I had said exactly that's what's going to happen. And I said once this was over, this is the worst part. They're going to blame themselves. They're going to run themselves over with the bus. Like Fauci, I don't know. And Trump, they're going to play the Trump card. Watch. They're fighting over a 2-block radius or 2-block area of the Texas border right now. 2 blocks. 2 blocks. They got razor blades on. What's up, coffee? 2 blocks of Texas's whole border. They got blocked off, and we're going to have a civil war over that? Really? That's the plan. You know why? Those immigrants, they've been marching into your city with buses? Dumbasses. They're not Mexicans. They're Chinese nationals, UN troops. They want you to rebel. Don't do it. My best advice. You want to protect this country, keep your kids at home, buy them a gun, teach them to use it. Defense only, man. And I'll tell you what, our enemy is in Washington. But that's just the beginning of it. That's your puppet. That's your CEO. Crown Vatican DC Corporation, established 1871. We're the Knights of Malta. Ever see a president get knighted the Knight of Malta? It's not Cinderella. The Knight of Malta is the Catholic Pope's warring arm. Who enforces Crown Vatican DC rules and regulations? We do. 180 nations. 180 nations. Get their money printed. Their leaders appointed by the Crown Vatican DC Corporation. And you police that. It's law. All these folks have. Or they'd be calling me out. That I don't even know how to even say that. This is a place where we used to go and chat. These people all know that. You have to go do your homework. Come back and start talking freely without the cat smacking you with her wrench. 3, 4 of them. Nice. And Corona, full Corona ejection, wasn't it yesterday or the day before? We had the X class last week. Now you having 3 or 4 today. We must live in a multiple sun system, and them motherfuckers are close, eh? Oh, 3.4. Okay. What are we looking at? We're going to do that every day now? Fuck, man. Hello. Welcome to the corner. I hope you're over 18. Cat's about to block you if you're not. Fuck. If you're under 18, I wouldn't speak a word. I'd go get mom and dad. Because I'm Senator Jim Davis's ex-top investigator. I stood down because of a plot to kill you. And go get your mom and dad. That's not a joke. The Jesuits didn't like their cross on Satan's head. Yeah, that is a feathered serpent. You can see its shadow specific like the ones in Peru. This one we found in Michigan, and there were multiple 10-ton ones. But there's hundreds of this were stacked around and buried, and then the Jesuits killed everybody that they made break the effigies and bury them. Long story short, we dug it up. We also found the temples. They're under about 3 to 4 foot of sandy clay, old ocean bottom washed up over them, and they ain't been even touched since that day. We now know how to make this shit. So does MSU and a few museums and universities that we've spoken to this year. That's what we do here. Nice. I'll have to check it out. I noticed you were importing calamities from South America. Damn Canucks. You ain't got none of your own? Pop off girly. Oh, God, she's going to hurt you. Ouch. That ain't even 64,000 seconds. She just hid your ass. You're gone. Look at that. You didn't even exist. I don't even know your name. I have no idea.
Growing something. I think it's growing. Looked like a phone box. Possibly a 12-year-old. That doesn't belong in here. I don't know what the fuck they keep sending.
They're
kids
not in there anymore.
It's ridiculous. Redonkulous.
They're not there anymore.
They ain't there no more. I don't even know who they were. See that? Like, stuff all starting the other way?
God, okay, through this my room. I got so much shit. It's not even funny. Way too much shit.
Being bad.
Yeah. Yes, you said that. That chicken run away. I said, "Hey, that chicken don't want my love." He goes, "I know. He just want to fuck something." I said, "Jay, you fucking out of luck."
Are you having a good day, Catfish?
Yeah, how's yours going?
Man, I'll let you know in about 30 minutes.
Okay. You waiting on someone?
No.
Uh-uh. Oh shit, I don't need to anyway. Anyway, can we do it? Just maybe. Fuck. I'm jumping ahead of myself already. I forgot what I was gonna. What was I doing?
Being bad.
Yeah.
What are you drinking? Pineapple juice?
Apple,
Apple? That's good.
apple, water, and lemon.
Okay.
It's like a
I know exactly
apple
what it tastes like.
lemonade kind of thing.
Shannon, you just look too excited. You're so excitable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They're getting ready to plant taters down there. Not today, but they get the soil, Mindy. There you go. I'm back.
We got two
See what going?
cables, pipe cables, the ones are two at a time. But I just put both of them in there, so I got to warm one of them up anyway. You know what time it is, man.
What time is it?
Fucking 4:20 somewhere. I want to pack a bullet.
I don't pay attention to 420.
It's somewhere
It's a-
all the time.
It's an illusion. I smoke all 20s. All 19s.
Cheers, everybody.
All 18s.
Cannabis is medicine.
Oh, Seamus done graduated to his own pipe.
Fucking A. Oh, I made that for him.
Yeah, I know.
Don't tell nobody.
Shit, you made it for all of us. They know you, they got a pipe. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Little boy
You
started.
got me and broken it.
He picked up bad habits from daddy.
As long as it works. Get more high than broken when you can't straighten.
Judith said she loves your marble. And she says hi, Glenn.
Hello, Judith.
I'm Canadian. Nah, they're Canadian. You're yeah. Coffee is. So is Sparky. There's another one of you motherfuckers running around too. Who else is Canadian? Daniel. Fucking Daniel. He's the one. He's the one who ruined it for all of you.
Dudley do right. Daniel's a lot of things, but Dudley do right ain't it.
Bunch of fear porners. Welcome to the corner. Let me show you something. We just got out of Michigan not long ago. We found a new archaeological discovery. The one in Michigan, well, actually, there's a few of them, but the one that we undug, about 12 tons. It's as big as a truck. But it has the cross on it, too. And you can't see it very well. Here, can you?
I helped you.
Anyway, it's got the cross on it. And it's a snake head. Well, the Ottawa, you're using it for, and if you look at it, it's actually got the teeth of the feathered serpent. So the Jesuits come along and saw them using these as snake altars and made them break off all the plumes and shit and take, if you can imagine, that one's as big as a truck. They took these size ones and piled them all around it and buried it and then murdered everybody in the hole. And it remained hidden until we went up there and dug it up this fall. And the big Peruvian style temples up there, we ran into tons of the concrete and figured out how they made it, because everything that was washed over by the 3 to 4 foot of ocean bed is still washed over. It was never messed with since the day they were using the pit. Took the ingredients to MSU. They're working on piezoelectric materials right now. This is brand new. These folks helped fund it. And we've been around the country doing this. We're in Texas right now with some turtles. There's a lot they've been hiding from us, and we're out uncovering it. Literally. Oh shit, cat's leaving. Judith, we're in trouble.
I love Daniel. I love Daniel, but I love to give my Canadians shit because they're fear porners. And Sparky he's got a friend that wears shorts all winter. He sent me a picture the other day. It's cold as fuck. He's out there in a t-shirt. I'm like, dude. Fucking something wrong with our Canadian friends, man. Tell them.
It's okay.
His name is Daniel. You're right. I love him. It's awesome people. One very smart person. I remember the first day he rolled in here, he was talking all kinds of smack. I could feel Glenn. He was ready to smack him. He didn't want to go see the fucking oldest first. And he was giving it hell. He finally went and watched videos. He smartened up. It was funny, man. I could tell he was probably one of the smartest individuals I've ever run into. Like, period. And I was like, this guy. This fucking guy. Hey. I'm packing some thank you, Kimmy, right now. Welcome to the corner. Cannabis is medicine. Drugs are bad. Now, let me give you a fair warning. If you're a kid in here, you're going to get blocked real quick. Our channel is marked for not for children. The information we have is for your moms and dads, not for you. It is not my place to give you this information. I am Eric Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina, Republican, top investigator. I'm the guy that authored the Davis hemp bill, made hemp legal. And I stood down shortly thereafter because I found a plot to kill you, your family, your neighbor, your friends, 3/4 of the population. That's all I'm going to tell you here. I've already made the videos. If you want to know, you'll go look. I do not monetize. I'm not clickbaiting you. I've been named Catfish for fucking 30-some years. Long before the show. I'm not baiting you. I think they made the show about the time I stood down from Davis. For a fucking reason. Because when you meet me, first thoughts don't come to your mind. Oh, I'm being catfished. Really? No. If you were, I'd probably have a monetized channel, I can only imagine. This is our corner where we come and hang out and talk. The last few days, they've been sending between 1 and 10,000 people our way a day. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but cheers. I just drive the damn bus. All right, cut off time.
Yeah, that's a good salvage.
It's starting to rain right now. I'm putting you guys in.
Get 'em.
I thought I put some fire out there.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, it's gonna flame any minute now. Baby.
Don't break out and sing the damn thing. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. It takes something to get me excited. You gotta put effort in that shit.
I don't think we're gonna have too many more days about it. I just get that feel. Things keep picking up.
Give that a couple minutes. A little warm in there. Truth.
Hey, you know the
One fruit juice to another.
biblical. When he goes in and reads King David's dream, and it ends up being 7 years years of feast and 7 years of famine. And he says, store up, but you got 7 years of plenty. After that, you fucked.
Mm-hmm.
And
You've been saying that for about 7 years.
so look, wait. So let me play this forward. This is how my mind works. So that happened. That kind of took fruition. So now, 7 years ago, in the land of plenty, we had an eclipse. It crossed in America, in Texas, I think. So March, I think it's March, we're having another eclipse with a comet. Funny, it's exactly 7 years later. Like the 7 years of feast is gone. So what comes next? Just food for thought. I'm not saying I know, but it's just coinkadink.
Can I help you out?
It's a coinkadink.
This is the 14th year.
Was it another eclipse 7 years before that?
Don't
Oh yeah.
7 years later comes the eclipse. I think we're coming through things. Because we're going to see some startling motherfuckers in these few months.
So we're trying to say in a parable.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
But it's just coinkadink. You know what I'm saying?
I think we're coming through the family part. Because it started dying, what, a few years ago.
Yeah, well, you got to the eclipse, in my opinion, which I don't know nothing. There's a whole motherfucker talking shit.
That puts me where I'm ready to get out of here. About, what, March? I'm ready to go on. Up north. I was thinking we got maybe till October. That's when I noticed the moon was rolling.
Here's
I
gonna
ain't
be
got a date.
here's gonna be your dilemma to think about. Energy prices, gas prices, propane prices, everything is fixing to go up as soon as it kicks off. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know that it's a no-brainer.
Yep.
Food, yeah.
It might not even kick off price. It might not just be available.
Or if it is, it's gonna be very expensive.
Our part in World War III is going to be real quick.
Now, I'm gonna tell you something.
Well,
You gotta know what
that's-
you're doing, but I've
that's the
seen them
plan.
take generators to the gas pump because they didn't have electricity. Fire them into the breaker pedals. They had a separate breaker pedal for the gas pumps. And we got a kill switch and everything. And backfeed them in there and they work. But you can't run like one or two at a time. You know what I'm saying? But you can have a steady line as long as the generator is going. You can also blow yourself up if you don't wire it right. But it's pretty obvious how to do it. I mean,
I said no.
two wires even.
Right. That's it.
The fuses in the breaker, so you just don't break yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah, turn the generator off. Before you do it, just don't.
Yeah. Don't cross your circuit.
Oh shit. Turn everything off you not gonna use. Just leave one fucking pump on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or two. Try one to start.
Well, I know you need one.
Huh?
I know you need one. Right.
Yeah, but if you had to hook the generator up to it, unless there wasn't nobody there.
Now, if ain't nobody there, it's my gas station. I'm operating it. You paying your ass, grass, or cash. Cash ain't worth shit. So you better have some ass and grass.
Toilet paper.
Toilet paper. Fucking egg. You know what's worth. Hi, Lily.
But that's my take on it. That's good to say. I'd say we do that.
Yeah, we're in the last few months.
Huh?
We're in the last few months for the
We
Clipped. We got less than 60 days.
You know how a roller coaster got that little here we go, and then all of a sudden you climb the big hill. We done through the we over the big hill, and we're sitting in that front seat.
Ready to wait for the rest of them
And
to catch up.
you know how we should have dropped for sure. Oh God, when we gonna drop? Well, oh, this is scary. You know what I mean? We're like on the last couple cars finally.
I ain't scared.
I ain't either. I can't wait. It's like, all right, we've been hanging here for a while. Let's go. Let's
They
go.
made
Let's
me
go.
hang out
Push the button.
63 years for this bullshit. That's right. God is a fucking storm. I'm the motherfucking Lieutenant Dan on the max.
Yeah.
One leg, motherfucker.
That's where we're at. We're hearing that chain click, click, click.
We're gonna need a bigger button.
Whoosh.
What's
Yeah.
the biggest button you got?
Yeah. You and I can sit here and we know what's coming. We can laugh about it and be excited about it. But what's these elites that have everything in the fucking world doing?
They know what's coming.
They're fucking
I don't
terrified.
think they comprehend it.
I don't think they're sitting around fucking joking about it like you and I having a good time today.
No, they panicked out.
Fucking A. See, they need this information, man. That way they can stop acting like fools.
They need a total control. And it's about to be gone. And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
sad. I'm so sad.
They ain't gonna have nothing to control. They ain't gonna be
Senator Dave.
Ain't gonna be nothing left but them in their little bunkers with their lights blinking on and off, the boil of water coming in. Crack, crack. Oh shit. Who designed this shit? Government workers.
The Mexicans built it, don't worry.
You're fucked.
Subcontractors.
Grow your own pet food. We're about beyond that at this point. Huh? I'm still planting hope, but whew, wouldn't count on it.
There'll be survivors, just not many.
Yeah, she's saying plant your pet food, and I'm like, well, I don't know. Good luck. I hope we have a harvest. There ain't been much of one for a few years, but I
I
mean,
don't plan on one.
I don't.
I grow in the shade.
Yeah,
and under
good.
shade.
Dude, you beautiful stuff. Like I said, I'd hate to tell you not to grow. You wouldn't. But I'm just saying, don't expect much this year. You may have to
I didn't
vacate.
expect much last year.
It amazed me.
She did pickles, peppers, fucking tomatoes. Green beans were the bomb. I know you ate some of them.
Yep.
And then look, they
It's
were so
definitely cooked
good.
them.
I don't think you
Fucking
ate
amazing.
the ones out in the garden. I think they went and bought some at the
Oh
store.
yeah, they
Which
were
kinda
so fresh.
suck. That is good. So anyway, even though they're the green ones in the store, they're just not the same.
Yeah, yeah. Not as good as garden pig.
So anyway, we had like 6 plants of those. Not the vine, just the bushes. And the more we pick, the more they come out.
Hey, I saw your fucking peppers, dude. I didn't there's so many peppers on a plant.
That's
That was
when it was
weird.
drought, there wasn't none on it. But this year I got a secret. I learned something. I tried one plant, that motherfucker, boom. Look, all them corn cobs we eat, I throw them out and let the chickens clean them, because they like to do that shit. And they'll do like that. And so then I take the corn cobs, put them in a bucket, and mix chicken shit with them, the water. And I just let them sit there and marinate.
Oh, yummy.
Yeah. And then, like when I plant a pepper plant or a tomato plant, I dig it down more than the root,
Yeah.
and then
And throw some of that
I
corn in there.
put like 3 corn cobs each plant and fill it back in.
Good.
So they got to grow to it. Like
Mm.
they're not stuck on it.
But that's your organic food too.
But if they want it, they can go to it. If they don't, they can go around it.
Yeah.
But either way, but the corn cobs holds moisture. So in the drought, it'll help them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And plus the chicken shit.
Chicken shit. And yeah,
It's organic. Take it or don't.
cob itself is gonna
Fuck, it's right in the roots, man. It's strong. So eat that.
Eat what?
Cannibalism. The corn cob.
Okay.
Yeah.
We gonna eat them.
I'd be interested to dig it up, see what's left of it after the plant ate it. You know? Probably nothing.
I
Just
don't
a
know, we're
ball of
gonna
root,
find
bro.
out. We're gonna find out.
The
Come
ball
back
root.
next year. I'll give you an update.
Tell me.
You'll see them. We'll be digging them up about now. We'll be digging them up about the
Just a little
time.
piece of root.
I'm gonna try to cut the plants off and leave them, before it freezes. But those are still green, so we'll just see if they come back.
Yeah.
If they don't, they don't.
I love her jelly with the peppers. I like the peppers. And I went to, I saw a couple of them when I first looked at it. I was like, oh, that's cool. Those good looking peppers. Then I got up on it and started picking one to taste it. I realized, hey, leaves, that's just the back of another pepper. They're fucking all over the place.
Right?
Like, that's a lot of fucking peppers on the plant, dude. I mean, really, that's precious shit there.
She run out of idea, but that's a Kimberly's mystery pepper.
She don't have
She
no
hybrid
idea
that
what it
shit.
was.
By accident, but she got the flavor she wanted. They're good.
Delicious.
They're a little spicy, but they're sweet.
Yeah. It tastes like
They're
a
not hot,
Tex-Mex.
just a little spicy.
It tastes like a Tex-Mex out of the garden.
Yeah.
It's.
You can throw a Jalo in with it.
I've never had anything like it. It tastes like a fucking bell pepper, sweet bell, and a mild ass, little bit, maybe a little bit of jalapeno in there.
Something.
You know, just enough to almost like it's
A tease.
almost like it's got black pepper in it. It kind
Yeah,
of stings
exactly.
like that.
Exactly. But it's sweet.
It's already like a sweet pepper with a little bit of sprinkled pepper on it. Kind
I love
of.
it.
Oh my god, dude! On pancakes, like Southwest pancakes. It's just,
On any kind of bread.
Yeah, the cornbread is real good.
It's a white bread. It's good.
Yeah.
Let's see what
It
she
is.
did.
Kimmy's magical in the kitchen. I'm telling you. Judith, I fucked up. Uh-oh. Shit. Y'all kids better watch yourselves. Telling you. How you doing, Wilson?
Then you just go and look at you.
What?
Then you just go and look at you.
I suppose. Feel the need. Well, the third piece of big glass. I tried to go inside and melt it in, and it wasn't working. So I had to make a couple pipes out of it instead. I had to salvage that shit. And to melt it down, and we'll try another one here in a minute. I got probably tomorrow. I got pipes going right now. But, I got a piece set back for another attempt. Not of the big glass, but of the other big glass I have. Oh my god, dude! I burned my forearms and shit, and then the glass will start getting cloudy. If you start working it too much, elements can only take so much, and it started getting cloudy. It's called devitrification. It's starting to turn to crystal instead of Pyrex. I was like, okay, I need to stop doing that because I've seen that. It's not good. It explodes. So I had to salvage that, made a couple pipes out of it. We'll try another mug.
Love you.
I still need to make another mug. Love you too, kiddo. Three aftershock. Where? What? I miss the fear porn? Wait a minute. Where we got?
Strong shaking. Left but no tsunami. What, Japan again? 6-3 in Hawaii. Well, no tsunami. That's good. They'll be all right. They live on a volcano, dude. What could happen? What could go wrong? In the middle of the Pacific. I mean, that's the smartest place you could be, I think, isn't it? I suppose if you're in the right frequency, you can overcome anything, right? You go surf that motherfucker out. Oh, that's a no. I think that was a Chinese phone bot. Shout me out. Cannabis is medicine. That's my shout out. THCA and Delta 8 make me feel great. They help my neuropathy from my thigh to my knee. See it. Thank you. No children allowed. No phone bots allowed in chat. You will be slapped. If you guys want to know what we're doing here, go in the video page. I linked a video that you don't want to miss. It's not monetized. None of this shit is. So click away. I'm not baiting you. I'm offering you something. No, I'm an asshole. You got that right. No, just I don't want you to believe anything I say. I'm going to show you some stuff, and then you need to look at that. You need to go look up your own, do some homework. And as soon as you know something, nobody's going to convince you anything different. And as soon as you start knowing a lot, you're going to be like, oh my God. Actually, just a couple of key things. And it's going to explain everything you've heard in your life that you never made sense of. And everything that you thought made sense is like, oh shit. You've been lied to. So have I. So's Kat. All of us have. Stop hating each other. It's like 600 motherfuckers been doing this to us for centuries. They're playing the same games, and we need to stop. There's race division. There's fucking with your skin colors and religions, and man, they planted all of this shit for us, just to keep us divided and distracted and doing exactly what we don't need to be doing. We're easily controlled if we don't love each other and get along. How you doing, Sided? Good to see you. Yeah, 6s are a lot, huh? The 5s. Sometimes we have a couple thousand fucking quakes a day. It's like, fuck. Hold on. Nobody's looking. As long as their backyard's good and NASA can explain it, just cow farts, they're all right. Atmospheric river, my ass. That's the 4 winds. We called that 2 years ago. Right here, the 4 winds, that video, go look at it. That's why California's fucked. That's why there's rogue waves going into Spain and all over the place, fucking washing out. I wasn't guessing. It's physics. If you want to know, you go look. Uh-oh. I didn't even get to read your comment. Glenn deemed you a child or a phone bot. You see how badass these moderators are? We really don't want you here. We want you over in the video section learning what we know and then come over and talk to us. It's such a much more amazing time when everybody's on page. But I mean, you know, we've got new people cycling through every fucking minute now at this point. So I mean, I might as well just sit here and talk to you about how I'm Senator Jim Davis's top investigator. Yeah, the same cross on a solar plume. Every little petal is a fucking, including the tooth on the feathered serpent here. It's just the Jesuits found the Ottawa up there having these as snake altars, and they didn't like the cross on Satan's head, so they had them break them all and then bury them. This is one of hundreds this size. One about 12 tons, about the size of a truck. They didn't carry these up from Peru. They were making them right there in the pit that I dug it from. We took this to Lipscomb. They said that it definitely outdates the Avant, which is by period, which would put it exactly where it should be. Pre-Bible, because this is the first land, so it's a nod where the Canaanites ran with Lord and Lil. Breath was into Adam in Peru, where exactly where they say the breath of life was breathed into him. And then they moved him from the west to Eden. This one Roman put together a bunch of Romans, made the Catholic Church thing going on with the Christianity Jesuit cult, and they started burning people, breaking effigies. This is Blue Jade. The big one in there, the plumes that would be behind it here, they were laying off to the side because all the parts were in the hole. And they all matched. Hundreds of them matched. Same patterns, same squaring off, same king signature on the underneath of them. Even the 10-ton ones, 12-ton, whatever. Here's your feather mott in your eye. Can't turn the thing sideways or your phone. But right here's your very detailed feather mott with the feathers. Look at the grooves that makes up the feather mott, man. And the eye that has the pupil. Look at that. I know whose signature that is. I don't need anybody to tell me. That's Ninjagita. Oh. Some people call him Toth. I call him by his birth name. I have the right. We found his temples. Plato was lying to you. That's the kind of information we offer over here, and it took all of us to put it together. I was going to say, you're going to have bigger ones, aren't you? Coffee. It's just begun. Right here on this channel in the beginning, we started this channel because we had Angry Catfish. It had like 10,000 people on it, about 800 videos, much like this one now. We started this one just to do the live cast and blow glass and sit around and predict quakes. And we got so good using ISWA. ISWA being, you know, that thumbnail you just clicked on? That's a shot out of ISWA. It's so accurate. We used to call these quakes within the hour, half a point of magnitude. And within, 300-mile radius, I think we used to give her, it's been a while. It got old hat, so we just moved on to bigger things. We're better than the Israeli model that's done in a computer. We take a couple glances at a couple charts, tell you where the next quake's happening, because I can tell you why they're happening. Your moon used to rise wax and set wax. It's now rising like a green and setting like a brown. Isaiah 24:23, after the Romans got their hands on the canon, says obscure so-called prophecy. In the end of days, your moon will be confounded. The corresponding verse in Bible canon is what? When the sister system nears Earth, the axis shifts, making the sky roll. Thus begins tribulations of Earth. Man, yeah, I've listened to that hundreds of times. Why would Constantine and these Roman kings take a very beautiful fucking description of what position you've been in since October of 2010 and turn that into a fucking, what the hell are you talking about, confounded? Well, moon used to rise wax and set wax. It's rising wax and setting wane. North hemisphere, south hemisphere. You shouldn't see that from your front porch. It's confused. It doesn't know if it's a wax or a wane moon. Simple as that. Now, would you know that if you hadn't seen it? Well, it's in your sky. Don't sit here and fucking believe me. Go look. It doesn't take much of a commitment. You look at it at rise, and then you go take a fucking nap for 8 hours. Get up, still got 4 or 5 hours before it sets. Look at it. It's that simple. Don't take my word for shit. You're not allowed to. You need to know something. Want an example of your old language that everything in the world still listens to? Because they say in the canon that we had one language, that it wasn't just us. We could talk to everything. The trees, the plants, the water, the animals especially. They would respond. Well, when you're going home, you can't fake, I'm almost home. That, your dog's fucking tail. He heard that. You got a magnet I didn't know I had, but you got one too. We all have one. We were created that way. We got the magnet going on. Earth's got a magnet going on. Now, if you know anything about magnets, as soon as I said the human biological magnetic field, you should have started knowing what Jesus was talking about real quick. Magnets, electromagnetic force. You ever stack magnets, put them together? The more you put on there, the harder they are to pull apart, right? Every magnet on that chain is equal to the sum of all the magnets on the chain. There is no weak link in the chain. If there's 100 Gauss on the chain, each magnet's 100 Gauss. Period. You inherited its strength. Nobody weakened. There's no more important magnet on the chain than yours, because we got a multiple sun system that blasts us occasionally, and mom needs her shields. Everybody likes to go around thinking, I used to. Earth would be better off without us. She can't survive without us. Symbiosis, man. Get used to it. They've kept us separated from the amazing magnet that's in your freaking chest. You got an individual magnet signature, fingerprint, coming through your biology, and you share the actual signature in your ultraviolet sensitive organ called your pineal gland with that thumbnail behind Earth. Blasting out a CME from an ultraviolet, blue spectrum, black light sun named Ra that they carved on every stone not rolling fast enough, and warning, not worship. It's that simple. You've been lied to. They give you the story like, okay, why would we have an ultraviolet sensitive organ in the middle of our head with the same shape as the fucking conical hat and eyeball that you just clicked on to get it here in this video? Why you got one? If that ain't what that is behind us, that's been killing the crops for the last 3 years because they see ultraviolet, you don't. Monsanto GMO engineered that shit a few years ago to go hermaphroditic about one candlelight, like marijuana. Having problems with your pot? Don't worry. I'm the guy that wrote the hemp bill that legalized your CBDs. Delta 8, Delta 9. Don't let the hair fool you. I stepped down in 2014 when I found a plot to kill you, your family, your neighbors, and your friends, to keep them safe in their bunkers. They knew we lived in a multiple sun system when I told Davis, I said, look, man, let's start doing new things and fucking incoming polar vortex. It's a rotation clockwise on the northern hemisphere. It shouldn't be there. Well, it's another magnet influence. That's where, see, Ra, you see from that yellow, that's polarity. That's our sun. That's positive. Here's a negative charge. Or if you want to switch either way, it's the opposing charged sun coming up behind us. We're fixing to flip, folks. That's what they were writing on the walls. We originated on the blue sun and we got trapped here on this low energy sun. That's why the Cretaceous boundary happened. The direction of the spin is dictated by the polarity of the sun that the planet's on. Cretaceous boundary, everything on the one side was very large. All the molecules were large. On this side of it, they're very small. Everything's small. Everything's shrunk. Well, that's because the more energy you have coming through your matter, the more matter you have. We used to be pretty tall. So did the foliage. But we used to be on an ultraviolet sun. You know why you can't see it? Because it's a lot more powerful and higher frequency than your eyes can see. That's why you have your pineal gland. But it's certainly going to help you out when we get back onto our... Apparently, Earth is a living being. I mean, there ain't no apparently to it. She is. She's wiser than I. Our creator's so amazing. He gave us angels, and all we got to do is listen. Your dog starts wagging his tail because you can't fake that you know you're home. It takes that kind of knowing to know who you are and who creator is and how amazing creation is, because we're on first creation. Now, if your first creation is a Frisbee with a dome on it, I feel sorry for you. If it's some kind of, I don't even know. If it's not an amazing living being that you're on, and it's actually her life force burning a green sun inside of her that I can actually prove exists, go to NASA. Go to right here on YouTube. You ain't got to go to NASA. You just do the, what is it? Water and microgravity with tea leaves. Boom. There's your working model for Earth. It's mostly water with the tea leaves come up to the top, and then a hole develops right down the center of it. I'm like, you know, you freeze a fucking thing of water with a... What are you doing? You're breaking in. You're not allowed to. I thought that was my boy at first. You freeze a glass of water with a magnet in it, it makes an egg-shaped void. So there's this guy named Admiral Byrd, who's an admiral, and he said that he'd been in and then met these cats, and they had a green sun, people and stuff. I thought he was nuts. I thought he was disinformation. I thought he was CIA. I thought he was bullshit. I saw the working models. I was like, damn, I got to rethink this. So I started studying. I'm like, you know where those 7 cities of gold are? Yeah. There's a sun in there. Here's your flat earth model. I'm just going to put this to rest right now. You live here? Put your eye on it. Take your little pin light. You know how your model says it goes around like that? When does that fucking sun disappear? Because mine does in the real sky. Fail. See how I do a working model? That one failed. You don't live on a frisbee. Fuck. I've met a person that literally thought that. I thought it was just, I guess they're going to catch people and in their snare of, it hurts. They've dumbed you down. You need to start educating yourself and take your future into your own hands. Stop being publicly educated and get out there and fucking look. I'll show you where some really good information is. Because this fucking plate don't work. I like a working model. You can't draw something on a computer and fucking tell me that, oh, that's my way. It works. Not if you can't fucking put your eyeball down here where you're standing and tell me where does the sun go every night, because I see it all the way over there. It has to work with what I see in my sky every night. I used to navigate the USS Texas, CGN-39. I know about my stars. I had several 3-letter and 5-nation agencies trying to convince me I was wrong in here in the form of trolling, talking about field rotation. I was like, that's a setting for a camera. No, you're an idiot. I'm like, when the U.S. Navy taught me how to drive that ship, they didn't want me to just drive it on into the heart of Russia with all those nukes on it, out in the middle of nowhere, all lost like a dumbass when my GPS failed. Right? I know what my moon. We navigated for centuries as navigators, not only on the sea but on the land, north and south on this planet, using damn near solely the moon. Because when you're up here in New York, it looks like that normally, and then you get on the Concorde and fly to Australia, and it does that. It's totally upside down. It takes about the same time for it to do that now on your front porch. We set the calendar itself to a wax and then a wane over a month-long period. It's going wax to wane nightly. If you look after sunset, off to the south, east, Ryan's laying flat ass on his back like he ain't got up yet. He's the winter hunter, right? So by morning, what's he doing? He's on his damn face. Don't let it fool you. He's fucking drunk. If you ain't smart enough to go out there and look at your fucking sky, you're in trouble. Because if you try to believe me, you're crazy. You need to look at that shit. Because how do you know I ain't lying to you? My name's Catfish. Go look. That's why they created Catfish. You know that, Judith? When did that come out? When did Catfish come out? That would answer my question real well. That came out after fucking I quit from Davis, didn't it? They knew I was going to fucking start screaming. I'm being catfished. I've had so many people literally come up to me. Okay, so it's been a while, huh? about the time we turned on our side. But a couple years into it, about the time I was talking to Davis. Is that weird? Anyway, I've been called catfish for 30 some years. No, I never fished anybody. Or what catfished anybody. I've never actually seen the show. It pissed me off that it exists. My God. I've actually had people say that, be like, man, the first time you come at me, I thought you were just fishing me. I'm like, you know, the name. I'm like, oh my God, what? No, you can't make this shit up. Judith would have beat me up a long time ago. No, I staged the 12-ton fucking nose to butt fucking feathered serpents with all their broken in fucking shit and the Jesuits and beating and murdering everybody in the area. I scripted that. No, it's in history, and there's the proof right there. I mean, it's that simple, right? I didn't make that shit up. You can't. I didn't make the hood blow off. Jesus, didn't either. Oh my God, Creator did. That was just scary. Oh, there he is. I knew it. Daniel's here. Is he busy? No, he. Well, yeah. Go ask him. He's in the RV playing his game.
I'm just gonna sit down and read. Because I just moved a 50-pound message. Catfish, I have so much shit. It's not even funny.
I went and scaled that shit down myself. I don't have so much. There's more. What's interesting? See the cross? Yeah, it's on a solar plume. That's actually a planet, Planet Heaven. It's on a snakehead. The Jesuits didn't like it when they come across the Ottawa tribe and their 12-ton, 10-ton fucking versions out there. So they made them crush all of the big ones and the little ones and then buried the one that's as big as my truck with hundreds of these around it and then murdered everybody that made the hole. That kind of interested us. So we went and looked, found Planet Heaven with the 3 sun system on it. It wraps around. And the one in Michigan that we dug was as big as a truck. So this one we've carried around to museums and universities and a couple hundred Native American tribes, showing legend come to life. The War of the Gods, that's trinitite glass. That's nuclear explosion, yellow glass over blue jade. That is blue jade. Jadeite, to be specific. And it's got a flower matrix in it, which resembles a magnetron, that hollow tube inside your microwave. I don't know if you know who Michael Tellinger is, but South Africa too. Being as how we were in the pit that hadn't been disturbed since the day it was washed over by about 4 foot of silt, we also discovered how to make these. You take our pure silica, a couple elements, whatever makes up jade, and jadeite, and calcium carbonate, which is what we use to create crystals in kids' chess sets today, and the magic water. God used to pour the magic water in the mix to make the temples hard as stone, say the Vedics. Well, they left out the fact that they hit it with a magnetron, which is what makes your fork spark. heat and pressure inside of because all the hundreds of these that took to bury the wood, they all still the same mark on every one of them in the same place. You can see that is the teeth of this feathered serpent in Peru. The big one though, same exact marks. And I was like, even if I was the only one carving these, and I've been on glass for 30 years, even if I was the only one carving these, there's no way I could make stroke for stroke the same damn pattern over and over and over. They had to mold these. Well, they did. Come to find out, we dug about 3 foot underneath this thing because I was convinced there was something else in there. There was. There was a pit of silica in there that hadn't been invented till the 80s in Corning. And calcium carbonate. I already named the ingredients. So now we know how to make these piezoelectric monoliths. High pressure concrete. Give it to Michigan State University, and she said that's the most comprehensive, simple thing she's ever heard in her life, and she's third ranked Egyptologist in the university world there. We took it to Lipscomb after that, and I was hoping to have somebody actually officially translate our king stamp on here, but he's like, man, that predates my Avant. I can't help you. I don't know anything about it. He's like, I like your rock. We've been in a lot of museums, and I walk through and I see that same flower pattern in some of their stuff, because there's natural stone and then there's stone we were making for a functional reason. And some of it's like immaculate, amazing stonework, and they're like, how did they make this shit? It doesn't even have tool marks. Well, of course not. It doesn't. It was molded. So the curator would be looking at the snakehead, and I'd point out the flowers to her or him, and he'd be all, I'd be, do you see any of that in your artifacts? And you can see the look in their face, because I had just walked through their museum respectively and looked at their artifacts. I saw a few myself, and you can see the look on their face of realization that this motherfucker just walked in off the fucking street and taught me something about half of my artifacts on their face. And they're like, yeah, I'm on a few. I said, well, take pictures of this and demark how this is found and how this is done, because this is, I see it in yours too. And they might have something black onyx and granite sitting next to something that's black onyx and granite that doesn't have the flower pattern on it, but every tool mark is into that one. There's all kinds of tool marks, and they look rough. They're emulating what's next to them with the flower pattern. They're smooth and beautiful. And we've been across the nation and looking, actively taking this in. My son carries it most times because it's too goddamn heavy for my ass to pick up. It's big. So it's documented. You just haven't heard about it yet. Graham Hancock don't want to touch this shit. You know why? Plato lied about where the fucking lost city was. They don't want you to fucking know. That's why. I can't believe YouTube just directed you guys over here to us. I'm still trying to figure out what they've done, because they put us in like kitty corner or something. I'm not sure. This channel is marked for no children. This is adults only channel. Children are not allowed here. We have information that could send your kids into a fucking screaming fit, nightmares for fucking here until the cows come home. I don't want that. Look at Daniel and his fear porns over here. Wait a minute. Positive. We've had a few. Hello. They lumped all the lives together. Yeah. That, well, how is that okay? They need to, if they're going to do that shit, they need to filter it still, for God's sake. How in the hell are we getting in all these kids? We don't need kids in here. It's crazy. I'm Senator Jim Davis's ex-top investigator. I stood down in 14 when he told me how he had to kill your mom. Now go get her. I'm tired of these kids being in here. What else can you say? That's why I stood down. It ain't just your mom, it's your neighbor, your friends, everybody. So you might want to go get your parents and get the fuck out of here with your smart remarks before you get blocked. This ain't your channel. Well, yeah, if they're kids, yeah. If they're phone bots and they come in talking about lick balls or some shit or shout me out or something for a, because they're looking for an ad voice. You know what I mean? It's, I can tell some of these bots actually have a function to come in here. They want to hear a voice that, for a background. Well, how we doing? Yeah, a lot of quakes. A lot of quakes. But you can tell real people from kids. You know, I am not afraid to have y'all just smash every child's head that comes up in here with your wrench so hard that you just can't come back from it. That's the way it needs to be. You know? Senator Jim Davis's ex-top investigator, it's life and death. They don't need to be over here. I need to talk to their parents. You know what I mean? That's really rude, YouTube, to do that to them, to the children, to subject them to this crazy motherfucker with beards in his, or braids in his beard. Well, Gary, I have a. I don't like pictures. I gotta tell you. um. What is it? What'd you find? I don't do emails. I do, I mean, I got the messenger. You can send to me, but I'm in the middle of a kind of work day and stuff. But I wouldn't call me. You're not going to get an answer. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure you have. Yeah, Inky. That's yeah, he's the one that went across the Polynesians and all the way from Hawaii, took the natives out to New Zealand and all that shit. Yep, I'm sure you did. That's the family. That's the snake family. You might be finding that and turtles around. I doubt the turtles are going to be present out that far because that usually is known as like Inky's domain only. Enlil usually doesn't have anything to do with those island chains that I can tell. I might be wrong though. If you start finding like elephant parts and shit, don't be surprised. It was a family affair at some points, and I don't know everything yet. I don't think I need to. I know enough. I know how to identify who's who now and where they were and shit. But yeah, that's Inky's domain. And to be where are you at? Are you on the main island? Look at you answering my question as I'm asking you. Doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, that would be where I would think it would be. Because I was thinking, I was like, would it be on one of the olders? No, probably on the fucking main island. Knowing Inky. He's, man, dude. Have you read about him? He's a playboy, man. That's you've heard of Epstein's Island? That was Inky's Island. Yeah. Same kind of attitude. All that, pouring buckets of stuff everywhere. Jesus Christ. You know, Be Inspired had been running over that amazing 13-month calendar turtle it's not that big. It's big. And he'd been running over that with the lawnmower for about 9.5 years, he said. I was like, fuck. But it was upside down. I mean, it looks like a fucking piece of rock upside down. Hi, William. Don't block him. How old are you? Do you do drugs? Drugs are bad. Cannabis is medicine. So I'm 50 fucking 5, boy. I've been through an awful lot physically, and they want to put me on fentanyl. Just keeps me active, keeps me aware, and it treats ailments. It's medicine. No, I don't smoke crack. Although it's a fair question, I suppose. I am skinny compared to your fat, pizza-stained ass. Oh, we're going to play games, boys and girls. You don't want to play chat games with me. I'm sorry. Thank you, Judith. He's probably sitting around in his Batman underwear eating pizza. Oh my God damn it. That guy knows me. And I got blocked. Oh. If you're a kid, you're not welcome on this channel, man. Until you take that Batman cape off, grow up. It's not a matter of wiping the camera at all. It's a matter of, like, we're mobile all the fucking time. And that camera's broken because it's been through hell. This camera, however, works a lot better. But I can't see your chat at all. But if I turn to it, you can see the cross on Satan's head. The Jesuits didn't like it. So they made the Ottawa Indians break the feathered serpents up in Michigan, the multiple ton ones that are still there, that Michigan State University and us are going to meet up in the summer and talk about. That's a sun. Those are all little planets on the sun. But the Jesuits they saw the cross on Satan, and they wanted the Ottawa tribe. They made them break it, break all the plumes and everything, And if you can imagine this one as big as a truck, hundreds this size were piled up around it and buried it, and then they murdered the tribe that made the snake hole. And it's been undisturbed until we went and dug it up. 3 weeks of footage right here on this fucking channel. Now, this camera has taken some abuse. We're the one who dug the hole. It's got a few cracks. I think I threw a rock on it at one point, weighed about 80 pounds. Just gonna have to deal with it. Or not. It's 8 planets. See, that's just one. It's got it's very shadow. You move it and it changes because it's overlaid with other ones. But you got the one. It comes around 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then back to the one again. 8 planets. The other one has big 4 across it. That would be Horus, I think, because he carries 4 in his box. Oh shit! I just hurt my knee. Ow! This fucking thing's so heavy. And then there's the little guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's the one we're on. That's what that tablet tells us. That's all 3 suns laid out with their planets. That's better than the one in Giza. Because we only got our planets. We didn't. I don't know what the fuck was it. I know this one here is Planet Heaven. I mean, for God's sake, it's a goddamn cross. That's the fucking one they brought with them. That's their planet. AKA Nibiru. And I see the Ankh over here. Which tells me this is actually depicted before we switched over to the other sun. This is original set. This is how it's going to end. We're going to be back over here with Planet Heaven. Because we did what? We got trapped in the void that it caused when that planet was destroyed, and thus was separated. Heaven was separated from Earth, and Earth was separated from heaven. And then we had the Cretaceous boundary. Poof, everything went sideways because we switched polarities all of a sudden when we switched suns. And we switched reverse spinning. Well, she didn't mean to, because there was a planet destroyed right next to her, obviously. She didn't want to. It was an accident. She is a living being. She can control this a lot better than she did then. And that's the story I get. But that's definitely the feathered serpent. I mean, we've got a video that's side by side with the one in Peru. I thought it was a feathered headdress at first. But the lady who's the native that owns the place says, no, man, that's our fucking snake altar, dummy. And I was like, oh. Hi, I'm Captain Obvious. It's got to be that obvious because she tilted it over like this, and all of a sudden it started making sense. I was like, oh shit, that's not a pregnant lady with a cape or a feathered. Look at all the detail in this. It's fucking amazing. And that's trinitite glass from a nuclear explosion all over it. And it's on the big one too, but not all of them out there had the trinitite. It's like some of them were shielded from the actual explosion. And you can tell it came from one side of the temple, not above the temple complex, because there's more than one. There's a lot more than one. That place is huge. It's about, 60, 80 miles through the fucking diameter through the fucking heart of Bigfoot goddamn territory, for God's sake. Nobody's out there looking. It's all swamp. It's all hilly right there because the glaciers missed that area in Michigan, according to the USGS. Bullshit. They went all the way down to southern Ohio in that region. How the hell they do a donut right here? Huh?
I'm gonna go get Seamus.
Oh, I thought that's where you went.
No, I went and took a breather because I'm hot.
Go get his ass. He's playing games. Get that boy. And he can lift stuff. I'm getting full. I'm getting full and I feel comfortable. Do another one. Blow some silver up. It don't make no sense how them kids getting in here like that. They need to do that better. Got enough to finish that dirty room. Not much. I don't know if I can even see this man anymore. I don't want to put a rig in it. I think they're all cute now. He's got me way better making this in the last couple of days. Way fucking better. He's got his mushrooms down. He's on the fucking flowers now. The boy making flowers and shit. Oh, it feels good to see him feeling good about it. But to see him pull off a fucking flower like he did the first time made me want to kick him.
A blue one. A blue sun. I'm about to cool this down here in about 2 more pipes. I'm gonna start cleaning up some of the mess. Yo, what's up? Now look at it, that the shadow changed again. Look. Totally different patterns showing up on the teeth and all that shit. Look how clear the plumes are coming through with the shadow change. So, as a feathered serpent, multiple ton ones sitting up in Hastings, Michigan that we uncovered this fall. We've carried this one from university to museum between Michigan and here, and cited the site. It's recognized significant archaeological discovery, but Graham Hancock won't touch it because ain't nobody in mass media wants you to know about this. Your elites don't want you to know about it, but they got to recognize it because look at you. You're looking at the proving style, feathered serpent, but it's way more ornate. The plumes were broken. The Jesuits apparently about 1800-ish went down hanging out with Bigfoot, or they tried, and they made the Ottawa Nation, well, that tribe, anyways, break all the effigies and then bury the multiple ton ones that's as big as a truck with hundreds of those. Took me about 3 weeks right here live on this channel. One of our friends lives about half an hour from the site. She came with her own shovel and found one of these amazing eggs out of the snake pit. Most ornate thing, I looked up a few, of course. I mean, kind of invested here. Most ornate one I've seen that I've looked at, and a friend of ours here in chat made the discovery. Her name is Lisa, and yeah, a friend of ours owns a 25-acre mine that is the very center of some concentric circles that USGS says the glacial mass went all the way into southern Ohio, past that area, made a donut all the time the glacier was growing just right there in Hastings, Michigan area to, what's that city word? It's about 80-mile radius. But they say it's hilly and shit in there because, well, the ocean came and washed over that a long time ago. And there's about 3-4 foot of sandy clay that sealed everything since the day it was washed over. And there's a whole bunch of buildings right there, and they're all piezoelectric and made out of peridot and rubies and diamonds and gems that we found. They're pretty much man-made, and they gave us the formula in the Vedics. We found the formula underneath the truck-sized one out there in Bigfoot territory, Michigan. They didn't carry that from Peru up here. Anywhere. Fucking 10, 12 tons. It's as big as a truck. And it's blue jade. It's heavy. That rock there weighs at least 70, 75 pounds. And it's pure fucking blue jade height. It's the expensive shit. but I know how to make it, and so does MSU now. They're tweaking the formula, but I mean, they got the ingredients. That work pit hadn't been disturbed since the day it was washed over, and then we dug it up. So the ingredients were still there. It affected me. I was 3 weeks digging that hole, and I didn't realize, what the hell. I'm not an archaeologist. I knew we were on the. I was trying to identify whose complex it was. That's all I really cared about. And finding out what they were trying to hide in that hole, as I was standing on a truck-sized monolith. Snake. First, I thought it was a headless lady in a feathered cape, and then it turned out to be wrong about that. I was like, no, this is fucking Ninja feathered serpent. Well, now you motherfuckers are looking at your rocks and finding feathered serpents out in Hawaii. Mr. Inspired is finding 13-month fucking color changing disco turtles out in his freaking yard. He's been running over it with a lawnmower for 9.5 years. He turns it over, it's immaculate. I'm like, he was hitting the bottom of it. Well, 9.5 years ago, it stopped, I imagine, a long time ago. But he'd been running over with the tires. I've stepped on that damn thing. I've personally stepped on that stupid rock. I might even kicked it at some point. I don't know. But I mean, we're standing there talking, and he just got this look on his face, and he was like, dude, I wonder. And he jumps in his little green golf cart, comes back, and there it is on a rainy day. Because all we had at that point was parts. And you could tell they were numbered. The parts were numbered. They were size oriented for the size of the statue and the effigy. They built the ones out at his place like a clay sculptor would. They build their base and their support for their clay. And then they put the art on the clay. Well, they would hit that with magnetron and everything turned to fucking crystal and lit up like a disco ball. The color changing shit. It's fucking crazy, man. They put a lot of work in those. Not this one. This, they put the work in the mold. Not this particular piece. This was molded and hit with a magnetron. The same thing in your microwave. It makes your fork spark. You got heat and pressure. You got instant feathered serpent, blue jade. What kind of elements do you need to put in with silica and fucking mercury to make blue jade? I don't know, but they fooled the geologists. MSU said that the most sensible, comprehensive thing they've heard. They've got the ingredients. Hopefully, we'll be hearing something from them this summer because she said she wants to come out and see the snake. Now, many people have put their hands on my little snake. But I can't wait to get the archaeologist to put her hands on my big snake because my little snake gets around a lot. But not everybody touches the big snake. It's big. She seemed excited about it. It's as big as a fucking truck. All jokes aside, it's huge. And we've got one that's a pocket snake. Don't even talk to me. It is. It's a pocket snake. Compared to that thing. Positive affirmation right before bed. I hate to guess. Sparky, all the Canucks are around now. What exactly do you consider positive affirmation, Daniel. I'm just asking for a friend. Your home garden's destroying the planet. You know, some of the things they play on the mainstream, just you know, it's a grassy knoll. Good God, they just want everybody to be freaking out because literally they can't explain what's happening to these people. They have to think it's cow farts right to the bitter end. People are starting to realize it ain't cow farts doing this shit. They don't know what's doing it, but that's the danger here. People will start looking for something, and then what do? They throw up chemtrails at it. The harpsy doodles. Everybody, oh, that must be it. Well, no, not anymore. I know. I know. They used to do that before all these other microwaves started fucking up their palate. Because to bounce an extra long frequency off of fucking anything, it's got to be flat. You see a bunch of ripples in like a washboard and that ain't working. That ain't working. What's up, Nick? Welcome back home. That's physics, man. They used to roll out nice and smooth, and they're not chemtrails. God, most importantly, because you can actually go and read about them instead of come up with some YouTube fucking tinfoil hat bullshit. It's called government plausible deniability. If you don't know the right terms, it doesn't exist. So fucking stop calling them chemtrails. God's sake. Listen. A couple years ago, NATO came out and admitted to the world, oh, well, because what happened? Argentina blew out, started talking about we got hit by an EMP weapon. They didn't. Talking, we lost 5 Midwest states that day, or that night, power. Transformers were blowing down the street, bat, 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 in these big cities, because we got extra microwaves hitting us, hitting them transformers, blowing them out. Well, NATO come out and said we're going to start spraying stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management. Now, if you go type in, I know it's a lot more than chemtrails. Stratospheric, don't worry, kind of what it sounds like. Aerosol injections. Cheers, Nick. Cheers, Skits. How is everybody? I just been over here talking to the new people. I kind of missed the quiet corner, but Creator's sending us a bunch of people for some reason, right? I don't know why the kids are here. I'm a little confused. Maybe that's the only way Mama will get to the screen. Mom, some fucking bearded guy told me how you're gonna die. Well, I was Senator Jim Davis's top investigator, and he told me how he planned on having y'all die. 3/4 of you. Probably include your family and neighbors. Don't mean to scare you, but go get your mom. She got some videos to watch. For God's sake. See her come running already, don't you? Don't you, Nick? She's. What are you gonna do? We're marked no children allowed. And all of a sudden, we've got like 10 kids in here every fucking 10 minutes. Crazy.
There a lot. I need to just put it on until I get really close to touching it. That's 35 grams. Wow, it's hot. We'll do that. Get back. Wait. So cool. All right, gas is still on the minute. Let's get that in the super. What do with that? Damn it. Yeah. I think I had two out somewhere. They're probably outside. I had a tendency to throw it in that gas tray. I get put it on glass when I get back. Throw it in here. Actually, let's get some of that over.
shall return shortly.
Jaja, why didn't you fly away too? Is something wrong with your wing? Yes. It's horrible. I can't fly until it gets better. That's why I took the car, so I could drive fast. Oh, I feel like I was that must be a part of being a bird and being able to fly. It is. Oh, do you think I can keep the car? No, because it's not yours. It belongs to Maya. And she'll be so sad when she doesn't get to play with it anymore. Oh, alright. Don't you want me to bring you Benji toys? Why? But just enough for that. Let's do it.
Oh, Nick, no. What's up, cowboy? Run out of floor space. To do what? Put stuff in the thing. I didn't want to stack it because I got that heavy piece in it. Okay. I kept trying to touch it. So I found my cigar. It was outside. Ah. I tried to make another mug today. I turned into 2 pipes. Got, I don't know how much I probably finished his order, except for that double. We'll have to do a double. I just saw Glenn go out the door. I'm seeing him in my chat. That's funny. I'm gonna miss that. We're heading to Turtle Island here pretty soon. We're gonna go up to Being Angels, and then we're heading to Freedoms up in Arizona. So it's very shortly. Anyway, so I'm trying to blow as much as I can, get some gas money up while we're here. It's working. I got a bunch of gas.
fucking glass. Anyway, I'm gonna miss this place. God damn it. All year you're gonna hear me whine again. Go to Batter Glens. They're beautiful people here. I want to make another one tomorrow, dude. In a double can. See what I can pop. I got another big piece of glass. Not as big as that one in width, but it's longer. I really like this piece. It's got the little fence line and the skyline and everything going on in it. And the flower. Shameless little flower. I know this camera sucks. This camera's a lot better. I really like it. It's got the fence line and the skyline and the flower. He actually got the collar to go inside the glass. He's pretty damn good already. It's better than I've seen a lot of people. You tilt this. You see the feathers of the leaves coming out and stuff on the side. Did a good job.
We having fun?
Yeah, showing off the boy's fucking flower.
Getting quite good.
I'm gonna start on the double tomorrow because I think I finished the rest of the cheap pipes. I haven't counted them, but like I said, I ran out of floor space in there. I know I got a few in there.
We're in a case.
The
Kill?
Yeah. Hot glass will stick to hot glass. So if I touch that with anything hot, man, it's gonna stick to it. So yeah, I've got all the floor space. I was like,
Where you gotta be?
no, I just wanted to get that off in there. We'll get it off.
You?
We ain't going tomorrow.
Why?
Because tomorrow's Saturday, the last day of the week. I ain't in no hurry now. That's what I said. I'll finish it this week. I want to do another mug. Because that one turned into 2 pipes. I just couldn't handle the fucking.
Oh, you got 2 mugs over there?
Isn't that what she said? I just couldn't handle. Yeah. She wants to. I want one.
Okay.
Because I got a guy up by Being Angel that wants a percolator set, actually. So whatever one she don't want, I'm going to turn it into percolator. Percolator mug or whatever. But, one of these little shorties, like one cupper. Yeah, I gotta head up there. I plan on when this thing's that empty. You know, when it empties, when I go back up, I'll probably need to go up to Shell Glass and do turtles.
Okay. We'll miss you.
And
You're
that's
welcome to
too.
come back.
Well, we will before we head out.
Okay.
But I mean, we're gonna go see Freedom too.
I know. I'm kind of anxious for you to get up there.
You and me both. I'm kind of anxious to get to be an Angels too.
I know.
That one's exciting. Crazy shit, man. I was just telling them they're gonna hear about me whining and bitching all year. I miss Glenn.
We're gonna miss you too.
Repeat of last year. But I can't wait to get back, Glenn. Why am I in Michigan?
We're gonna lay around the shanty and put a good buzz on. That's Glenn. I might get something done. I doubt it. We gotta get them shutters done though.
California's shaking good this week.
How's Alaska doing?
I don't know. They just had like a 6.7. And what is that out in Hawaii?
Yeah, I saw that. 5.7, I think, or whatever.
Well, 5.7. But yeah, I think he said they had a 6.7 or some shit somewhere. I don't know. It's hard to keep up with their fear porns over. He
I
gives
think
us
y'all might want to start watching the wave action.
yeah
Just a premonition of it.
the brake taps. Yeah, you can feel it, dude. Whole bunch of shaking going on. Yes. You know, I was singing Tiny Bubbles, but I was afraid they was going to strike me.
They will.
I was
They ain't struck
sounding.
you in a while.
Oh, I thought they was going to slap us yesterday for fuck. That one fucking troll come in and
What'd
said,
I do?
this is a
Oh yeah,
chat patrol.
Yeah.
You got YouTube chat
You gonna
patrol.
shut off in 4 minutes?
I'm like, what?
No, motherfucker.
Suck a big fat dick.
They gonna shut us off when they shut up.
We went like 5-6 minutes. I'm like, you know, yeah, I've been there. We just in mid sentence, all of a sudden, circle of death, fucking get on there, and you're like, you know, we decided we don't like you as much as we thought we did. I'm like, wait a minute.
They're under new management or something.
I don't know what the hell. How are they feeding us people? What the fuck is going on? I know most of them are juveniles and need to be beaten
They're
with
trying to get
wrenches.
views, so just let them randomly go from live to live.
Oh,
It
God.
could be anything from Spongehead Bob to pretend you're a horse. Who knows?
To a senator's ex-top investigator. I mean, look, Glenn, all month while we've been here, we put your name in fucking chat, and I get a strike for fucking dangerous misinformation and can't talk. I'm like, oh God. Now all of a sudden they're shoving us in front of 8,000 people a day.
It started at Walmart.
It did.
It did.
Well, it had already, shit, they had already cut my electric like 3 times before that shit. Dude, they hit me everywhere they could. They had my license suspended until a judge stepped in, made special provisions, make sure it didn't get fucking anything. Oh, X-Class flare, yeah. Today.
Yay.
Full corona ejection
You call this a storm?
2 days ago. Yeah, it's like when we get started, man. This, yeah, it's picking up a little bit. We had a full corona ejection the other day. That was exciting. Nothing happened. We're all still here. Mama's shield isn't fucking weak. Everybody's all like, oh, there's fields. We're going to reverse and weaken first. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
That's the calm before the storm. Look outside.
Beautiful sky out there, dude. I was just out there looking. Yeah.
Get past the dirty window.
I tell Randy, I said, Glenn and I were sitting out there looking at the sky the other day, talking about when we was kids. Not a bit of that was ever visible. Skies just don't look right. Damn it. It is very exciting.
I noticed the contrast of the sky changed. The contrast, the amount of brightness changed in the late 80s. I did remember that. And I even commented that other people around me, we live in the country. These motherfuckers are outside, you know what I'm saying?
Well, as slow as it took since I noticed, 14 years for us to
I
get
didn't
to
say
this
the moon, I
percentage.
said just the contrast of the sky.
Yeah. I could see influencing the sun way before I saw it. You know,
Yeah,
starting.
it's changing.
Mhm. It's been a really slow boil.
Yeah, Rod's been patient. He guess he's got plenty of time.
It took that fucking planet
He's on a
3 years
different
to get where it is. Yeah,
timeline.
yeah. It's crazy. I don't get it.
He vibrates different.
It's,
He vibrates different.
yeah. I mean, I do get it. These things are living beings. Look, we got in your north sky. I'm sure Sparky can see it. We got a big planet you can see. It takes up half the fucking sky. Turn around to the north when you're looking at the Orion and shit. He's in the southeast. Big black spot on the sun. You're looking.
I guess he's gonna establish the pecking order.
Who?
Rob,
Oh.
you grab it under the sun, around him and start smacking that ass. Dance, motherfucker.
Putting holes in it. The new normal. It's definitely new. I guess some people knew I wasn't paying attention to shit. I was out there working for the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, blowing shit up like a good night of Malta.
No. Motherfucking catfish.
I didn't do it.
You have pipe baggies?
Hmm.
Let me see.
Huh.
I didn't know that. My dad just told me.
Okay, they're purple.
Huh?
They're all purple. Some of them are satin, some of them are velvet.
Well, just let me see. If you don't mind.
I think they actually have some of the bags.
Whose is this one? And I think
I
that's
think Seamus made that yesterday.
yeah, he did a great
Yeah.
job. He did a really good job. Yeah, he did. I didn't know you had pipe bags.
That's just what I need to fix it.
make these two. Field eggs.
What happened? I'm sorry. Reagan.
See, that's my last 38 piece. That's what I was going to make a mug out of before I got the big one. I'm going to make it out of this one. I know I can do it out of that. So I usually do.
These are pretty cool. Does this fit in there? This probably wouldn't fit.
I don't believe in this thing.
But hers might fit. You think hers would fit like this?
No,
No.
she probably want a bigger one. I've got a whole bunch of them out in that.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, but this one is probably going to fit hers perfect.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, how much you want for this?
Go with it.
Huh?
Gotta go with it.
Is it still in there?
It's a tip to the cook for the fucking corn that I ain't never tasted anything like that before. Oh my god. Yeah, it's still in there. A couple more hours.
Huh?
A couple more hours. Yeah.
Oh.
It's gotta cool down. It's about 1,000 degrees right now.
Well, he's bringing his son over too.
Okay. His is done. And,
No, his baby son.
oh, okay. I was gonna say I've got a bag out in the truck that probably fit that. It's gonna be purple too.
This one?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any patterns for it today, unfortunately. I got a whole shit ton of satin and velveteen, I guess. Little purple ones. Really are. heavy. So, Cat, how you doing? Welcome back.
I guess I'm not going to play again for a while.
Sure you will. Because broken things can be fixed. Right, Sparks? I think we can get this working kitty cat fast. Still make it better.
I hear it's been warm in Canada. I'll put these things up in here. I don't miss them. Fucking knock one over because I forget it seriously. Leave them right where they're at. Oh, it's about dinner time. We're gonna go cook something to eat. I'm tired. We're gonna do this again tomorrow. I think the only thing I have left to do is a double, and then I can get that one out in the mail. Now, carb cap. It's like another something else. Carb cap for that double. I might have like maybe one more pipe to make. I don't know. I think I made the rest of his pieces. That's what you were saying. Congratulations for a nice day. What constitutes for a nice day for a Canadian shorts weather? As long as it's above zero. Oh, God. I'm asking for a friend. Hi, how are you today? Oh my goodness, you got chips. What flavor is it? Oh, it looks like Pringles. Well, thank you. Yeah, Pringle. She's my friend. She's a good girl. That's Glenn's granddaughter. Beautiful child. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got Pringles. Good stuff. Pizza Pringles. Mm-hmm. You got a funny mustache like I do, huh? Uh-oh. Smart. This shit's for them. Okay, that ain't so bad. Shit, Sparky. You're up to cheers skits. You're up to about where we were today, I think. About 50, 60. I don't think we got much over 60. It said we were going to get in the 70s. I didn't feel that. Oh, I do have one going. Cheers. Gotta shut the let's see real quick.
Definitely puppy treats. Maybe Chef Marcy makes them. Chef Marcy wouldn't make a mistake like that.
You would shut up without trying to knock over all the lumber. I ran out of juice. And I'm just gonna constrict it to consuming THCA. Legal in all 50 states. Pretty sure. Federally, anyway. Hey there. Oh, here. Let me help. Let's see. You got tied up in there pretty good, didn't you? That's something I made. You want to look at it? Well, I untie your hair. It seems that you got it stuck in your fan. That's the big deal here. Let's see if it'll untwirl for us. I'm starting to feel better a little bit, less tight.
Did all their treats come from Chef Marcy's Furry Good Treat Truck? Find out what's going on with Chef Marcy.
On God of us will have tasty treats.
But to clarify, we will still have doggy treats. Yes, but
That bubbles in my head.
Yeah, you got it in your hair. You gotta be careful with this fan, huh? Don't get it close to your head. And we got one little bitty thing hanging on here. Stuck right around that fan boy, didn't and we got it off the fan boy. It's stuck underneath the fan boy. Come on over here. That is white paint. You teach you like that? Here, hold this real quick. This one is this one right there. Let's see if I can find my scissors. I don't know what I did with it. See, I'm really close. It's just wrapped around the spindle. Now, I'm going to cut the little pieces out through here. Go ahead and pop up brush your hair. You're tied it in a knot.
What happened? What happened?
She got her hair wrapped up in the spindle on that fan. She come in there and said,
Oh, no.
"Catfish, it hurt. Can you get it?" I said, I couldn't find these. So I actually ended up untying it from the fan.
Is she okay?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little plastic fan. She just got her hair tied up in it and couldn't figure out. I had a trouble figuring out how to get the. It was tied in a knot. I never dealt with that before. Her hair was totally in a knot. In the fan. I was like, She has beautiful curly hair, so I just gripped up on that shit. I was like, oh no. Good. Are you done with your T111s, your siding and stuff? I hope. God, man. I can only hope for your sake. Can't that boy been out there in the freezing cold putting up siding on his house? Doors and windows. He said he had the doors and windows out. That it was snowing sideways and shit. Oh, fuck, man. The Canadians. If they can't find any fear porn to spread, they're out there running around naked in the snow. The fuck? You're all suspect. All of you. I think you can unblock people that people block. It gives you a couple of different things that I can do that the moderators can't. Yes, ma'am. Oh, well, thank you. I forgot you had that. My necklace. I got another eyeball. I'll show you sometime. It's pretty cool. Thank you. Sweet. Only thing a kid ever knows is love, man. You can tell the difference. Parents do a good job with their kids. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of difference. I think it just, and you can probably block a mod. I'm pretty sure you can do that. I've blocked Daniel by accident. I got super mod powers. I smacked him out. Then I ungrounded him. He came back all white, stripped of his. I said, "Oh shit!" It's like calling him into my office and stripping off the fucking, demoting his ass. So don't be fucking with me, Daniel. Sick cat on you. Oh shit. Life wouldn't be the same without our Canadian friends, would it? Gotta love them, man. They got character. And I want to come eat one of your meals. Come across in a great big old fucking land yacht that made float or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll meet in the green sun. To make blue with cobalt or blue pipes. I made blue pipes. Oh, a blue mug. Well, see, that's funny. Not really. Get out of my head, fucking Daniel. I was thinking of John Snifter. I made him. His second one. Not his first one. His second one. I really liked that one. And it had the cobalt rim and done right. I was like, oh my God, dude. it came out real nice. I made him a nice drinking glass. And I like the second one better than the first one. Not this week. I heard from him last week. He's doing good. Yes, ma'am. That's pink. What is it? You see? No, it's a shoelace. That's what your hair did with the fan. I have heard from Marilyn. So apparently she was cancer free for a while, but they had other treatments, and now she has brain cancer. She's getting her affairs together. She's sick and not doing well. No, she doesn't have any damn cancer in her body anymore. But I think the chemo or the radiation after all that gave her brain cancer because she's got some kind of brain cancer now. Doesn't look good at the moment. We ain't very far. Yeah, I know the camera's cracked. I'm ugly anyway. Here, let me show you in the good camera. You ever seen Feathered Serpent? Yeah, that's a cross. The Jesuits didn't like seeing the cross on the snakehead, Satan, when they come across the Ottawa people in Michigan. Now, this fall, these folks and I were in Michigan live for about 3 weeks, uncovering one of these about as big as our RV. Hundreds of this size, all of them matching, stroke for stroke. All these hieroglyphs across them, stone for stone, hundreds of them. The Jesuits come along. They didn't like seeing, like I said, the cross on Satan's head. Now this one has trinitite, which is a yellow nuclear explosive glass all over it. And this is in Hastings, Michigan. We're going up to see MSU this summer up there. But they're going to hopefully help dig up these big ones. Because we uncovered the one that's nose to butt to another one. And there's a bigger one around the corner. And then there is the entrance into the temple complex. Needs to be excavated. All the temples are pristine in about 3-4 foot of sandy clay that was ocean bottom when it washed over. Nobody's been in them. We dug 3 foot under the one that's as big as a truck in Michigan, found the ingredients that they actually make these things with. It is a rock. It's a blue jade. It's been checked at the geology department. I mean, if you can't see the cross, sorry, but it's nuclear explosive glass or It's because it went through a nuclear war. There is the cross on the snakehead, and it's documented. The Jesuits didn't like these things. So they had the Ottawa Nation break them and throw them in the pit, burying them. See, they broke this one clean off with all the plumes and such. And we found the work pit that they made these in. So the geologist says it's blue jadeite, the expensive jade. And Michigan State University, third best in, ranked third in Egyptology, I guess, across the world. So that's the most comprehensive, sensible thing they've ever heard. We've got the original ingredients and a king stamp over here that predates the Avant, according to Lipscomb University, where we stopped after Michigan. You can see the eye, the feather of Mott over here. It's a lot better in some angles. That's why the Ottawa were using them, because they alter their shape as you move around them. Because the big ones, you definitely weren't moving. It looks like a rock. This is a few $1 million rock without the hieroglyphs on it in the market in China. This is jadeite, and it's pure jadeite. It's flawless. The gem itself. So sure, it is a rock. It's also got verified fucking hieroglyphs on it and a story behind the rock, and we found the legend. This is your solar plume, and these are little planets around the sun. That's what that's telling you. The Jesuits saw the cross and thought it was the cross on Satan's head, so they made them crush and break all the effigies and then bury the multiple ton one. I look like this standing on top of it. It's huge. And it took 3 weeks to dig it out with hundreds of these burying it, because they made the Ottawa tribe bury the damn thing with these and all the plumes and all the parts in the puzzle box, and then they murdered everybody in the tribe. It's that's the way it went, and it never got fucked with until the day we went up there and dug it out. They didn't murder him at the hole. There were no bodies. There's your sun. Planet, planet, planet. Planet, planet, planet. It's that simple. That's what that is. And then I'm not sure what the squared off telling us. It's totally different. Anyway, it loses the plume pattern and goes snake on you. And that's why they were using these as their morphing filters. I mean, it's fucking, there's the proof right there. That's when they're morphing. That's the small effigy. And we found, that's actually, we found smaller, a lot smaller. And regardless of the size, every mark on the hundreds of them that were there matched on every one of them. So if I was the only one chiseling those, I would never be able to get each stroke exactly the same, which kind of started cluing us in. These were made in a mold. And then we figured out how, because the whole work pit there had been covered over since the day they used it last. No one had ever tampered with it. Therefore, now Michigan State University has the actual ingredients to make this. And the knowing that to do it, you need a magnetron, which is what makes the fork spark. It's not magic. I did. She said she wishes she could be here. She's sick. Her body cancer never came back, but she has brain cancer, and it's a quick acting one. So I don't know what state she's in. I mean, like of being. She seems pretty sick. Not good. She's still free of cancer where she was, but she's got a new cancer in her brain. It's taking her quick. I reminded her a couple of days ago. I was like, I'm pretty close. And, I don't know. We're only a few hours apart. I don't know exactly where she lives, though. I know where we ran into her last. Foma never came back. She's still okay from that. But I think the radiation might have kicked in a new one. I don't know, because she kept doing the radiation therapy. And that's not good for your brain. They might have cooked her. I don't know. And they continued after, even though the doctor had proclaimed her cancer free after we saw her. I don't know how. I don't know. She's sick. Yeah, she's having brain cancer now instead of a lymphoma body cancer. Yeah, I was like, I'm trying to think. It might have been 4 days ago. I talked to her.
You have a good guy?
Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo está? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm glad I got I thought I fucked that big piece up.
Which one?
That big.
Yeah, the double.
Yeah, I turned it into pipe.
You ain't gonna fuck it up. You'll figure out a way. You'll do something with it.
Shit was fogging up on me. I'm like, oh. Dude, I've fought with foggy glass, and it's just crystal now. You've burned out all the boron, it just turns to crystal.
So what'd you do?
When I stopped doing what I was doing, and I pulled it down thin and worked it in pipes. I say thin, they're thick ass fucking little pipes.
Okay, good. They're gonna need to be thick. You can compromise the glass.
As long as it condenses back in, it's all good. But,
I'm sure it will, Catfish.
well, the thing is, I saw it when I blew it out, it started going foggy. The thing about crystallized glass is when you bring it back in and it gets foggy, that's not good.
Is that what happened?
Well, that's what would happen if I kept pushing my luck.
Oh yeah. You just do what to
But
quit.
the fact that I blew it out and saw some fog on it, I was like, oh shit.
It's time to quit.
It's time to quit fucking around.
Yeah.
And that part that fogged up is still over there. I didn't
It'll be
use
all right.
it.
You gonna
I
use
pulled
it?
the good glass off of it because it was in the end. I was trying to work the end over here, and it started getting glassy on me, or foggy, and I was like, uh-oh. But I didn't even fuck with this yet. I was like, you pull this down and make some pipes out of it before I fuck the whole thing up.
Okay.
So now I got a little wad of it that was foggy, and I ain't gonna make nothing out of that. Because once it fogs up, it's crystal. I don't trust it.
I ain't mad.
But no, I was like, I was glad I got 2 pipes out of that shit. Nice ones. They was thick. But I still got a piece of the 38.
How many more pipes you making till you die?
Yeah,
I know. It's okay.
glass blowers don't ever retire.
I know. Say to
I've
enjoy it.
seen enough of them to know that. I was sitting, my fucking 92-year-old walk around in the shop with his little torch in his hand and shit.
You ain't bullshit either.
No, this motherfucker, man, he had like a foot pedal because his kiln was damn near as big as his room.
Damn.
He was a scientific blower. He was blowing for industry. Some of the shit he had like 20-foot tubes that had been wrapped around inside a 4-foot tube dome around it, and around that dome then replaced mirrors because you got to shoot laser through some glass or some gases and shit for the spectrometry of it, and line them up like the millimeter inside. So he'd have to put on the fire suit and go in that fucking kiln after he had his little.
Fuck all that.
That's hardcore, bro. That's hardcore. That's who I learned how to do my seals from. His daddy did Walt Disney's glass. It set up Walt Disney's glass blowing shit and blew the parts to Big Boy. Or Little Boy. The fucking bomb. He blew the height detonator, the glass that at a certain altitude sets off the bomb. The guy who I taught him how to do color, and he taught me some tricks on the seals. That's how I learned how to do my triple seals and shit. I traded with the son of the guy that blew the glass parts and went into the first nuclear bombs. And yeah, then went right to Disney and set up a glass shop. Coincidence? But his son mastered at his trade. Hey, Vigors, welcome back. I am too, because I hadn't for about a week, and then she got back to me. I got the feeling that she was sick and just wasn't feeling it. And she asked me to tell everybody that she's doing poorly, health-wise. She's got brain cancer. She had cancer all over her body, riddled. They told her she was dying. And then we blew a fucking tire in her front yard. There she was. And then, she left her doctor floored because he pronounced her cancer-free 2 weeks after we saw her. And she was doing okay. But I know she was continuing her therapies. And I'm all like, but why? And the doctor wanted to make sure. And I think they cooked her. That's what happens to a lot of cancer patients. They have it's brain damage, and it will turn into brain cancer. I've seen it time after time after time. That's why cannabis is legal, because it doesn't do that. So I think that's what's happening there. Unfortunately, I'd like to try, but I ain't gonna go out there hunting her. I'd like to try, but it ain't gonna do no good if she keeps letting them doctors cook her. I mean, if you walk out of your doctor's office and he can't get out of his chair because your entire body was riddled and now it ain't got a trace, it's time to stop the treatment, right? I mean, just stop. Did he have to buy a boat or something? He needed her for payment or just, I mean, what the fuck happened there? How do you come to that as a doctor, oncologist? I'm asking. I'm not giving medical advice. I'm fucking asking over here, YouTube. Because I know what happens. I've fought for medical cannabis because of that exact scenario. So, I would get a second opinion if I was you folks. If the doctor ever declares you clear, you might want to steer clear. Yeah. It's vile what they do for cancer. It is to the human body. It's indiscriminate. It does damage. It's like running Drano through your system. It takes it all out. Seizing the moment. Good man. Carpe diem. Good stuff. Cheers. There's another when he had a little kid out there running around. Play date. That's good stuff. I just heard them interacting. That's good stuff. Watch Super Kitties. I didn't know about no Super Kitties. You're right. You probably seen Super Kitties, haven't you, Cat? I don't know. I think they've been around for a couple of years. They've gotten his right age. I don't know. Hopefully not. Dude. Oh my God. So I gotta be honest, look, we've been looking at the count coming up for a little while, and I think the box might be coming back. Yeah. Oh shit.
I understand. Sparks, is there anything you could do? There sure is. I hooked up Buddy's cat wheel to a battery pack.
Yeah, we're gonna start with a new slate. I feel sorry for a lot of people, the ones that don't see what's going on, the ones who are missing the show. I mean, look, you and I and Glenn and shit, we came up in a different time. Our skies have never had any of the shit we're looking at. This clouds, the structure of the cloud, the everything. Where's these fucking gray clouds coming from? I want to know that. I mean, it's like, and then on top of it, we're surrounded by planets. Our humans fucking spiking. Everyone's running around like idiots. Oh, it's going to ascend because your humans raising in frequency, and I'm like, Do you even know that there's an actual professor named Schumann? Have you looked at the first word of any of his studies? Because that's not what happens. You die. If the Schumann gets out of whack with you, you lose your sleep, you start feeling seasick, dizzy, fucking, then all of a sudden you get sick and fucking go crazy and then you die. And that's unanimously, unless you understand how to calm the fuck down for a minute.
No, he's not doing it.
Hi,
This is Corey.
how you doing?
Good.
Cool shirt. Like the Spider-Man.
No, he's not.
Yeah, we were making coffee mugs
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Pipes and stuff. and these change color.
These are cutting glasses.
Oh, okay. For welding?
Oh yeah, the tag's about this month anyway, so I'm gonna transfer it. Yeah, I will. Alright. Alright.
Yeah. I stopped worrying about what's coming tomorrow too much. Living for the moment. God, Wolf, how can you not, man? You've been along with this amazing journey. I let go of any of that apprehension about tomorrow. Back in Oklahoma, I think, 'cause I was just like, I mean, you know me. I would have freaked out if I couldn't get oxygen. Or any other time in my life, I'd have been freaking out because I couldn't have worked in, 3 weeks? 3 weeks out of 4, I didn't get to work in January. I even called it right there at Christmas. I was like, oh man, I'm going to have issues. Because I can't blow glass on New Year's Eve because I didn't have oxygen. They had given me that empty tank. I was like, God dang it. I would have lost my mind if I was still in the dungeon. Just because I couldn't work. I love my job. I do. What can I say? I've got a really cool job. That's why I picked it. I like doing what I do. It's a little bit dangerous, but it ain't that bad. You see Seamus, he's doing good. He was chasing beads around the floor today more than he was making them, but he made them nice. He reminds me of his mom. He's got the talent for it. She's got more talent in her little finger than I got in my whole body, bro. And she ain't got no motivation. I hope you don't catch that part of her, but he's got that talent. She passed that shit on. Yeah, I'd have lost my nut. I'd have put a hole in the floor by pacing. Man, I need blood glass. Fucking love it. I'm gonna make headies. I'm gonna make marbles. I think so. But fuck, look at all the answers to all the questions we got answered now between here and there too. That's a big factor. I mean, I was busy trying to save everybody, let everybody know, look up. I didn't care what kind of persecution I got. I still don't that. But I almost felt responsible because I used to fucking advise these fucking snakes, man. And I felt dirty for being associated with the government. I really felt kind of obligated to do something about it. The plot to kill you, your neighbors, and your family. We're not kidding here. I've been very accurate with the slow cooking. I did. I did. I let it go. Then I got out in the desert and I'm all like, man, worried about gas money. Wasn't worried about tires. We had nice new tires on there, thanks y'all. But I'm thinking, I need to get up over here, go sell some fucking glass somewhere. Because remember, that was that leg of the trip. I was being anal. Then the hood flew off of the RV, broke the fucking windshield at 45, and we find the matching effigy out in the middle of nowhere, 1,200 miles away, with the same Trinitite glass.
You can't.
I think I pretty much let go of worrying about it much of anything about that point. I told Glenn I even stopped watching fucking documentaries all night. Just falling asleep to documentaries all night because I needed to know. I realized at that point, motherfucker, I know enough when I see it. I'll know it. Stop worrying about it, because I don't care if we're out in the middle of the damn desert, 1,200 miles, fucking from nowhere. Just gonna blow the hood off the fucking RV, crack the window, make her stop right in front of that pile of feathered serpent that the Jesuits had broken out there in the middle of the desert. Trail of Tears, they caught somebody out walking around with a miniature one. I picked up one of the blooms first. I thought it was just a crystal. The next one floored me. It literally. God, it still makes me like almost sick to my stomach. It was the last thing you would expect to see. And right next to it was the head. I couldn't believe what I got dizzy. I had to sit down. Fucking, I got back up. I took no way. I'm just imagining this shit. So I took the head into Seamus. And I says, "Do you see what I see?" And he starts looking at the big one, because it's mark for mark the same hieroglyphs, the same cross on Satan's head. The same solar plume. The same eye. Same ornate little nubbies on all of them. All of them. Including that one we found about 1,200 miles from now, with the same Trinitite glass marking it, a Michigan piece. I didn't see any of the other ones with Trinitite on them. Some of them were like ruby, some of them were onyx, some of them were hematite laying around, some of them were green. I think that's a Chinese phone bot. I can't even make sense out of that sentence. Come again? Never. It might be spell check. It's never duck. We understand. I've been there daily. I hate to type. I like copy paste. The ones in Michigan are multiple tons. They're as big as a truck. They had buried them with hundreds of them and murdered everybody that made the hole. And we're out here fixing to go to Turtle Island next week. Yeah, now I already know what's coming next. I don't know what sequence or what it looks like, but I already know what. Well, I don't know what's coming next. I have a heavy suspicion. I don't know how. Man, I got a few questions. I think I have some answers for it. It caught me by surprise what we're going to do next. Put it that way. We're going to see. We got Disco Turtles. These fuckers are amazing. I can't believe he was running over that shit with his lawnmower. I can't believe it. I mean, God, man, who would think? And it was upside down. It wasn't like the turtle was showing. It was just underneath where it was broken off the pedestal. I mean, it's where fucking amazing looking when he brought it up upside. I was like, damn, dude. Turned it over. I was like, oh, Jesus. What? So you've been running this over with what? How long? I stepped on that rock. I did. It's right out front, man. Every time I got in and out of the damn RV, it was there. I never noticed it was upside down, so you can't blame Tom. But I mean, it's a perfect example of motherfucker. He ran that thing over with a lawnmower for 9.5 years, and he watched us out there. I picked up a couple rocks, took a little different perspective on that shit, and all of a sudden, we're fine. He's finding shit in his yard. Imagine that. I mean, they teach us that doesn't happen in school. So, you know, it's right under our noses. Look, I can't remember her name, but she just came in and said she was finding feathered serpents in Hawaii, not maybe an hour and a half ago. She's been in here before a few times. I mean, throughout the years. But I mean, that's not a surprise. It's Inky's. That's Inky's island. You know. Well, when you get into the New Zealand legends and stuff, and the Polynesians, you can tell who that is. It's fucking Inky. Inky, the snake size. Yes.
You want a propane heater?
Wow. Maybe we got
Well, just one of these.
nice. How do they work? I mean,
You just
hook
stick the
them up
propane right there.
How much?
No, you can have it. Here. This one's Dad's. You don't even know he got it. You can have it.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Propane heater.
Oh, hell yeah. This got a little Uchi on it and everything. A little ceramic block. That's like a room heater. It looks like it's got a fan in there too.
Oh, yeah.
Holy cow. Wow, thank you. I'm going to have to get a hose. Nice. Shoot, man. Awesome. Wow. That'll help. That'll come in handy. In the cold. Fixing to get cold. All I need to is get a hose for the thing. Because it's got a connector. I mean, it looks like a standard. But I've got them just for this and then hook up to that one. But, I mean, we're good for now, but that's nice. That's what we should have. Something like that. Thank you, Steph. Holy shit, man. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's so awesome. I mean, that's the kind of thing we need. Right there. That's awesome. Those are pretty
Billy's work was
efficient
giving them
and-
out, so he grabbed 3.
Yeah.
One for him, one for you, and one for Dad.
That's great. Thank you. That's awesome. And it's supposed to be getting chilly. That's perfect timing. Win-win. Welcome to the corner. I hope you're an adult. No children allowed. So here real soon we'll take this out. Let's see what these things look like. So it's been trying to rain all day while we've been in here blowing. Wind's going pretty good too. Doing real well. How you doing? Welcome to the corner. Sorry, you gotta look at me close. I can't. The screen's fucking. Here, we'll look outside now. The screen's fucking small for me. I'm old. I've been blowing glass, so my eyes are really fucked right at the moment. Well, thank you very much, Franny. I'm 55 this year. I've been blowing glass for 31 years. We're all about the same age over here. Well, except for Glenn. He's really old. We still love him, though. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? How the hell are you? Been a while. Good to see you. Love you, Glenn. Shit. We're old. We remember a day when the moon used to rise wax and then set wax, and it's doing like the wax and Wayne roll every night now. So we got together to talk about it and found some amazing stuff, including the feathered serpent here, with some really amazing hieroglyphs in Michigan. Yeah, Bigfoot was hiding this shit. 12-ton version, nose to tail. The story is that the Jesuits come along. They didn't like the cross on Satan's head. It's not Satan. It's the feathered serpent. It's also shadow. See, now you can see the cross real well. But they didn't like it on Satan's head, so they made the Jesuits break all the plumes. And the big ones, the winged parts, it look like big-ass freaking angel wings and stuff. It was amazing. But all of them match. This is blue jadeite, and it's in Hastings, Michigan, with big Peruvian-style temples and lots of good hieroglyphs. This is a sun, basically, and right in here is your eye, which represents your sun. And here's your cross. Not sure which one this one is. Well, all the plumes basically planet, planet, tooth planet. I'm not sure how the tooth pulls. Is it a planet? I'm not sure. It doesn't have a hieroglyph on it. Then we come here to another planet, and they overlap. And then you square them up, it turns to a snake. So they were using them as morphing altars because they actually just completely change perspective and it changes messages. And we have king stamps that Lipscomb University says outdates their Avant period. And we've had this to a few museums now and universities and a whole lot of native tribes. The Ottawa, because they were the ones that were using them when the Jesuits come. There were hundreds of these around the one the size of a truck in the hole, stacked up really tight. They had broken off all the plumes. All the plumes were in there. It's like a puzzle in a box, but it was stacked over the big multiple ton ones. And some of them had the trinitite. This one has it. That's why I chose this one. Some of the things you can't read as well as on some of the other ones, but every fucking stroke matches on all of them. And you can't do that. So these things had to have been molded, and then all of a sudden we found the ingredients, and yeah, they were, and we know how they were done. And so does Michigan State University, third in Egyptology in universities. The head of their Egyptology department said, "Damn, that's the most comprehensive, sensible thing I've ever heard in my fucking career." She didn't say it in her life, she said it in her career. Yeah, I saw that Cosmic just this morning or yesterday. There was how many tons of missing copper out of right in Jessica's backyard? And they can tell you it's never showed up anywhere on the planet. What do you think that is? They took that shit away. Right there, it was pure copper. They loaded it up right there in Jessica's backyard. I'm betting that shit is still buried under the 4 foot of fucking ocean floor or sandy clay that it is now. I told Jessica, I said, fuck, man, we crack open them. Everybody wants to call them temples. We crack open the front door to the halls of Amenti, man. You just get ready to strip some gold off of them walls. You need some money, girl. That's on your property. I don't know what else to say. You melt that shit down, you gotta kill them. She got grandkids, grandbabies, you know what I mean? We're gonna go do that. Breaking and entering. No, it won't be, because I wouldn't want to. That temple complex, or their house, it's their house. Their alarm is set. Not only their alarm is set, it's more than an alarm. It's like a defense system. The piezoelectric material, it's perpetually on because it's still intact. It don't look like the damn pyramids in Giza. You can tell this shit's still intact. There's some blocks blowing out every now and again, but dude, that shit's still active. The EM fields go crazy around those fucking mounds out there, and the material is amazing. It's all peridot around precious gems. with the same flower matrix in them that this blue jade has. Some of these museums have had black onyx, and some stone objects have that little flower pattern in them, and then some of them look like somebody made them by hand out of a natural stone. But they was emulating natural stone really well. Now I know how to identify it at a glance, because it's got that flower pattern all the way through it. The same shape as your magnetron in your microwave. It's fucking brilliant. And I don't know why in the hell we ain't thought of that shit yet. I don't know. I really don't. You do know we found another one, right, Cosmic? Out in the middle. You have heard about that, right? We got a little tiny miniature one. Who's coming through Oklahoma had just seen the Winnebago tribes and all them folks, the Apache, all back there. And in the middle of the desert, the land yacht lost its hood, broke the... See, that's what I thought. You missed a whole bunch of shit. Jesus Christ. Let's go look. You ain't gonna believe it. I don't believe it. But you're gonna see it. Okay, so I'll tell you the story. We was heading west, Trail of Tears. Hood blows off the car. We're only doing 45 going uphill, right? In a land yacht. Broke the windshield. Judah says, maybe we should pull over. And I'm looking. I'm like, yeah. I'm thinking, I don't know what just happened to the fucking truck itself. And there was, in the middle of the goddamn desert, this decrepit looking that we pulled out onto a driveway that was like falling apart. Did a 22-point turnaround, got out of the RV, started fucking around, and I saw this pretty rock. And I was like, oh, that's pretty. That looks real crystal. Put it in my pocket. I looked back down. I'll be damned if I didn't see flower pattern on a very distinct plume with an eye on it. And I bent down and I picked that fucking thing up. And the eye flashed, and I realized I'm looking at trinitite over it, the same trinitite that's on the big head that we got, Max. It came from Michigan. So I'm sitting down at that point. I got dizzy. And right there is the head that matches stitch for stitch this head. And it's about that big. It's out here. We're going to go. I'm going to show it to you. But there were dozens of them, a couple dozen, laying around. They had broken them, and they were all laying pretty close together, from reds to greens to hematite to all kinds of different ones. I left them stacked up there and got a hold of the tribes back there, because I think what had happened is the Jesuits had stopped there because somebody got caught with this pocket effigy. They ain't no bigger than like this. And everybody got searched. And I felt there were a couple of people that didn't leave that area. Because they didn't want to give up their effigy kind of thing. And resistance is futile with the Jesuit order to bash your head in. Which is what I think happened there. Because there was like over a dozen different ones laying there with all their pieces together. It made me fucking dizzy, sick. I couldn't believe I was looking at it. But we've got matching snake tablets. and a turtle head. Nobody likes turtle heads, but I got to throw that in there. Have you seen the short? Cosmic, go look at the short. Go look at the short. It's turtle. It's turtle, right? Turtle Island, something. Go look at the short. You're gonna shit. This is here. The short is here in Texas.
Hey, Catfish.
Hey,
You think you can come help me real quick?
what do you need?
And help screw and screw. I already got this stuff. It just needs to be screwed in.
Renata looks for sticks for her nest all the time. If anyone can find your stick, Renata can. Here we go. Speaking of destroying things, looks like the park is missing some stuff. Don't worry, Mr. Puffpaws. I can make the chip chopper into a stick reverser. It'll turn all of those sticks back into the things you chopped up. Faster than you can say fat. Well, maybe not that fast. Mr. Puppy Paws didn't think sticks were special enough, so he tried to make an animal instead. Well, as how special sticks was,
All right, I gotta go cook my boy some dinner. I'm gonna go look at my little pocket snake. That's right. I'm gonna show you my little pocket snake. That's that the turtle, the 13-month calendar turtle that's color changing disco fucking landing light. That one. It grows back together like Roman concrete. It's created just like the jade, but they really went to some extent to fucking making these because they have a function. Other than just this is mine, like my dick's big. No, he was the pimp. That's why they exist.
Thank you.
You bet. 13-month calendar. Look, North America ain't called because of the shape. It ain't got a goddamn thing to do with the shape. And turtles told me so. I was like, oh my God. Of course it does. That's a lot. That's a lot.
I didn't learn to keep up with shit.
Just like everything else we've been told how to get used to it. Keep up with it.
My vape.
Oh.
I lost it again. My vape. I know where my phone is.
Wait until you see my pocket snake. I do say that to all the girls. Lately, I sure as fuck have been. It was in two girls' hands at one time yesterday. It was great. I got to share with you. One of them was a lesbian. I took like 3 checks off of my fucking bucket list yesterday. We're gonna go back out here and look at the trouser snake. Keep in mind, my little trouser snake's been in a lot of hands. Yeah, I'll show you the hood. You're gonna see this shit. Got my bag of bags here. But blew off the fucking front and cracked the windshield over here. You know how we cruise? This shit blew right off the front end. Oh dear. That old kid doing stuff. Hi kid, doing stuff. I said hi kid, doing stuff. All right, let's see, where's it at? I keep it up here where I can easily access it if somebody wants to look at it. Well, it was Amy and oh shit. Double shit. All right, give me a second. Let me set this back up. Amy and Gabby from the pipe shop I blew at last year. The manager and the girl I used to work with every day. Real nice girls, man. We're friends. I can talk about them like that. This is true. Let me tell you straight up, she likes girls. I can't blame her. So here's the first one I picked up. Shit, fuck. You know what? That's irritating. Squishy. Don't want to stick. That's all right. I'm switching up cameras anyways to the good one so you can see this really well. So here's the first one I picked up, and it is a pretty rock, right? It's got little gems in it and shit. I was like, all right, cool. And I didn't even think about it, but you can see the flower pattern in it, the magnetron signature. And when you turn it over, it's actually one of the plumes to the feathered serpent. And let's see, that's not it. So then I looked and I saw this, and I was like, oh my God, there's the flower pattern, because you can definitely see that over here. See the magnetron, and then the eye. And then I started looking, and I realized that that's the trinitite, the same fucking explosion blast that's on. So that's definitely from the same pit. But you can see, I mean, that's another plume to the serpent. And he's blue jade too. And has the trinitite and the matching solar plumes right where they belong on the big one. And the big one in the hole, you could always see that eye looking at you, and it was sitting just like that. Tell me that ain't mark for mark the same fucking snake. I was like, oh my God. And with all the little solar plumes and shit, and it does the whole shadow thing. And see how that went from over here to just whoosh, and now all of a sudden you're looking at that eye and a different bit. I didn't see that a minute ago. It looked like snake skin. You see that? So now we got two tablets that give the identical stories. Now the Jesuits, like I said, they didn't like the cross being on Satan's head, the snake's head. So they made the Ottawa people take and break all of these plumes off of the feathered serpent. And well, that's not one. This is So this is the one that goes down here. It's that one. Anyway, they made them take all the plumes off and fucking killed everybody because they didn't like seeing the cross on their snake head. And we started finding these all over the damn place. They were breaking them everywhere where they went. You know, we went out looking for some temples and found them things, and then all of a sudden, Creator said, "No, you ain't seen nothing yet, bitch." I was still a little concerned, you know, what the hell's going to happen next? And then, honest to God, the fucking hood flew off the car. We had to pull over and picked up another rock. And I was like, holy shit, dude. What the fuck am I worried about? Creator going to make us stop if need be. So I ain't got to worry about what comes next. Didn't they do a good job of making that look like a snake too? And this part, because there's another plume down in here, that part right there is black light sensitive, ultraviolet. Imagine that. I don't know, but see, here's something that made me like ultra sick, cosmic. God damn it. You know how, you know, all that stuff that they wrote about, you know, the assistant was cool with that, right? After we found this, Snoopy ass gets up and starts reading some of the Hopi that I haven't read. And starts talking about how we'll just call him the TWB guy, is supposed to have 2 tablets side by side to prove who he is. And you see my swastika, right? Which isn't a swastika, it's a throwing star. Blue star with 1748 hertz in the middle. I didn't know there was another sign that the True White Brother's supposed to have. Do you know what that sign is? He read that too as I'm sitting there looking at the second tablet. The same guy did my Happy Son and Copapelli scene. That did my fucking Mark. See my dog? The Copapelli dog. The sun. I was like, well, I have a sun tattoo, for God's sake. He's happy. I said, abandon all hope here. Said, I'm going to have the sign of the sun and the swastika. It's 2. It's 2. 2 tablets and two marks. I was like, oh, geez, dude. They were too accurate before they got that accurate. And then Judith comes along and says, you know, you should have him read a little bit more because they're talking about all kinds of stupid, crazy shit. And I was like, well, I'd rather not know because already I'm kind of fucking creeped out a little. I want to read something 1,000 years ago that might be written about me. For God's sake, I want to keep some of a surprise, you know. And she had mentioned some of this stuff, and, you know, and then all of a sudden there's disco color changing turtles when we get here, and I'm like, oh my God, no way. So I'm out talking to the water and it starts responding. And I went and got a witness because I know it wasn't the water, it was something in the pond. I know why the turtles are there. And it's going to get creepier. Oh, I know. It just, when I got it, I wanted it's my chi, man. It's a Chinese throwing star. And all of a sudden, I'm walking with a friend of mine in Philly, and he looks at it like 3 days after I got it put on my body, and he's like, dude, what you got a swastika for? And I was like, what do you mean? I looked, and he was like, well, that's, and he was bothered by it. So it bothered me. And that's why it's still so brilliant blue, because I've never, I don't wear sleeveless shirts because of it. It's funny, it's blue and it's on an Ouroboros Taurus. I don't even know what to say about that, except that, you know, I didn't know that 30 years ago, or 1748 hertz. But there it is. Well, see, it's not really a swastika. It's a blue star. But it is in the shape of a swastika. You know. That's it. Very, there's the Ouroboros and all that, but it's a throwing star, man. And right in the center is 1748 hertz. Dude, that's 30 something years old. Me and my buddy Wayne sat down on 2 barrels of fucking 2 hits of barrel acid. So I couldn't even say it. 2 hits of barrel acid, and designed that shit, and he slapped it on me. He's also the guy that did my leg tattoo. It's supposed to have been finished. I wanted a whole scene coming up the leg with a road up there, the hippie shacks and stuff, but I had kids and stuff. Uh-oh. Hi, Sydney. Posters of me? Horton's who? You got Horton's who up in your room? Oh, we just blew glass. I braid my fucking beard because I don't want to catch my face on fire like Q-tip back here. I've got mods over here that don't put up with a whole lot of shit. So if you're 12, you're going to be removed because we're not allowed to have children on this channel. It's marked so. If you even mention my name in chats, you're probably going to get a dangerous misinformation fucking strike against your channel. I'm Senator Jim Davis's top investigator in North Carolina who stood down because of a plot to kill you, your family, and your neighbors. Is this a laughing matter? No. Is it something for children? No. It's for your parents. Go get them. Look at my videos. I started telling you guys, all of you, I don't care if you found me or not today. It's down there, timestamped, before these events happened, specifically what's going to happen, because I was told how you were supposed to die. You shut up. You don't like what I have to say? Go somewhere else. That's what this channel is. Cupcake. I'm the guy that authored the Davis hemp bill that legalized hemp in the United States. while the best part of you was run down someone's leg. I don't need to hear you telling me to shut up. I've heard that enough in my life. They used to tell me that before hemp was legal. I'm not the nice guy. I don't want your clicks. I don't monetize. I offer you information that could save your life, and if you want to fucking go look, go look. Right in the title of this video right here you're watching is the link to the video you should probably go look at. Go look at that and then come back. So you at least know what we're talking about, for God's sake. It's the best I can do for you. Every one of these people used to look at me crazy until things started happening the way I said they were gonna. And it's fucked up. It's fucked up. If you remember, hemp wasn't legal anywhere. It was a Schedule 4 of marijuana. Now it's legal in all 50 states. All right, Cosmic. Good seeing you again. Be safe. This isn't a laughing matter. It's been going really well. Thank you. Made some pieces today and had a good day. Got to hang out with some beautiful people. Blow some glass. Gonna blow some glass later. I'm about to cook some dinner for my son and I. We've chosen to leave our 3-story home in Colorado because I quit working for Senator Davis because they planned on killing everybody. And I decided that social media has taken down enough of my channels to let me know. And I did the numbers. 10,000 people anyways. Ain't no big dent in their numbers. I need to take to the streets. So we've been hitting preachers, all the native tribes. We've hit probably 250 out of the 3 or so. And we've been on the road for a year. We've discovered all these temples and massive jade serpents in the middle of Michigan. No one's talking about. It's recognized as significant archaeological discovery in Michigan. Peruvian style, and the jade serpents are even more ornate than the ones in Peru. And they're huge. They definitely didn't carry them back in the medicine bags. It's as big as a truck. I was standing on it mad one day. I was like, what the fuck am I doing in this hole? What are they hiding? I was standing on it. Creator works in some amazing ways. He likes to laugh sometimes too. I'm telling you. I've come across some information, and these fucking people here have helped compile an amazing amount of information about who we are, why we're here, how we were created by Creator. Ones that might have tampered with us like a GMO corn were created. All life was created and designed in an amazing fucking manner. And once you understand a little bit about a magnet and the fact that you have a human biological magnet field, just like Earth's, entanglement at the same frequency, you're going to inherit each other's strengths on a magnet chain and become Shield 2 steward, protect all of life. See, Jeebus was trying to tell you, but the Roman and the English kings, they got their hands on that cannon, twisted it to keep you away from the truth. I didn't believe Romans. And I looked at how many English kings that went through. I was like, well, I'll be damned. That's definitely not the word of God. I don't like that guy. I found Bible canon. Isaiah 24:23 says, in the days your moon will be confounded. The corresponding cuneiform says when the sister system nears, the Earth's axis shifts, making the sky roll, thus begins tribulations of Earth. Who was Constantine and the council trying to help when they took that really good description of a multiple sun system nearing us and altering our axis to an obscure so-called prophecy? There's your secret truths about your Bible. You need to go to your canon and read it. That's about the truth I got for you. How you doing, Diane? Welcome to the corner. When I was driving the USS Texas, they taught me how to navigate with the stars. Helmsman qualified, CGN 39, guided nuclear missile cruiser. We had nukes on board. They didn't want me getting lost out in the middle of the fucking ocean. So they taught me how to sky nav. And I don't know what you know about the moon, but we set the calendar itself to that 30-day cycle of wax and wane. It used to rise wax and set wax over a 12-hour period. 7.7 degree libration. It's now rising wax, rolling 180 degrees, and setting wane. Because we tilted. Don't believe me? Go hit your Google. NASA came out and said last year we tilted and they blamed glacial melting. They only came out last year in a minute. Popular Mechanics, hundreds of thousands of publications put it out. Y'all ignored it because they say Calfort started it or got it going or doing it. Everybody knew it was bullshit. It is bullshit, that part. Our axis did shift though. Our sky's doing new tricks. I always point to the sky because I know I've gotten on things, and like a friend of mine today sent me a video of a tornado, and I'm sitting there right on the side of it looking, because it looked pretty impressive. But I'm sitting there looking like some kind of mega tornado created by AI, and I'm all like, look, you can't believe a goddamn thing you see on the internet. Get outside. Orion, when when the sun goes down, if you got a nice clear sky, you'll see Orion over here in the southeast. He's laying flat on his fucking back. And then he'll stand up and kind of roll around, and by morning, he's flat on his fucking face. Orion is the winter hunter. He used to with his little fucking sword and bow. He is now the winter drunk. People don't watch their sky. I'm ex-Navy. I always looked at my sky, man. I saw the moon upside down one night and I almost shit myself. I knew I wasn't in Sydney. I was sitting in fucking Fresno, California at the time. And I started watching it. Just watched it roll. Took me a little bit, a couple of days to convince myself that I wasn't wrong. I had the tennis ball out spinning it. I like working models. I like to make the model do what I see with my eyes. And the only way I could do that is bend over. I was like, fuck, we tilted. Well, they finally admitted we tilted in 2010. Well, that's funny. That's when I noticed it. So I've been sounding crazy for a while. Everybody's already backed up every fucking word I've ever said, though, up until the nukes dropping. World War III was meant to keep us out of their bunkers. 7 billion people could dig into them. Period.
They knew we lived in a multiple sun system. The Crown Vatican DC Corporation controls 180 nations in orchestra. Putin wants to be safe in his bunker, just like Trump. They can't have you here for that. So 3/4 of us got to go. They offered my son and I a bunker, and I actually refused it and came out here and started warning people. I've met some of these folks years ago before any of this transpired. You owe it to yourself to go look at what we got over here. What is the shape of the earth? Give me a plate.
A plate?
We'll discuss this. I've already made a video, and you can go double check my words right now. Open your browser. Open up another YouTube blank. Type in water in microgravity with tea leaves. Now, what that does is what shape of your planet we live on. And I'm going to show you why it's not fucking Frisbee. I can't believe anybody would believe that. The model they show you is a fucking Frisbee, and the sun and moon go around a track around it. Okay. This is what we call seeing if your model works. Okay. When does your fucking sun disappear? Because I see it even if I throw it into the next galaxy, you fucking flat-tard. If your god is a snow globe making fucking Frisbee maker, I pity you. Go away, Jesuit whore. Have you ever read the Jesuit Oath? They swear to the Pope to smash baby heads against the wall in secret and or open war. I'm like, really? What kind of twisted fucking soul aspires to do that in their fucking life and swears to it, to the fucking Pope? You know the Pope's a Jesuit? Crown Vatican DC Corporation, they run 180 nations. Balfour Declaration, Nazi Germany, Nazi nationalists married the Zionists, created the Nazi NAZI party. The Zionists were in charge of the Hebrew people, some people call them Jews, taking their wealth, giving it to Hitler. Hitler took it and funneled it to the crown queen while he was bombing the UK. Two separate entities. She didn't care as long as he honored the crown, which he did. He gave him all the money. She took it and funneled it into Palestine and created Israel. What did we do after World War II? We moved the Zionists, the one, you know. Israel is fucking full of Jews that are not Jews. Just like the Vatican wrote it in Revelation 6:6. We made that happen for the Crown Vatican, the very fucking people that wrote the book. Because they're playing a fucking script on you. They knew what was coming. We've taken and established 180 nations with 180 banks and 180 leaders and their fucking cronies. There's about 600 of them, making 7 billion of us dance to the wrong tune. We hate each other for borders and skin color and shit, and it's all they're doing. We've been doing it to ourselves. Stop! It's time to fucking stop. If you don't, that's free will. And we got some motivation for you. If you start on these older videos, go and start looking at some of this information that we got. I may have to make a playlist for new people. That way it's not so hard to find. It's really good ones. We're not used to this much foot traffic
They've changed something in the last couple of days. We've gotten between 1,500 and 8,200 people in here a day. A lot of your kids were marked for no children. This is an adult topic. It's for the children, but it's definitely a fucking adult topic. We almost freaking kids out, which I'm sure we have since they started this shit, because I can't shut my mouth. I advise senators to the point that hemp's legal now. You can give CBD to your dog. Don't let the fuzz fool you. I'm who I say I am, and my track record stands for itself. Those videos are time stamped. You hear me talking about things that have already happened. Look at when I was telling them before they happened. That's the cool thing about a timestamp. My record stands for itself. I opened my mouth a long time ago. I've described to the T what's coming, what's happening currently with Fauci and all that shit. I said they're going to blame themselves and money. There's a whole topic there that lost us a 10,000 channel, 10,000 sub channel just last year. This is these people's channel, the blue people and Sparky. So I bite my tongue over here about some subjects. Not too much, but I dance around the edge of the fucking abyss. They struck this channel once for putting up a video of the senators talking. I didn't say anything. It was the fucking senators talking to a doctor, man. And they shot it up for medical misinformation. And it was the whole hearing. It was just crazy. Yeah, we don't live on a frisbee. You know, if you freeze water with a magnet in it, it creates an egg-shaped void. We live on the cosmic egg, man. Go figure. It's not what they tell you it is. Man has gone down, 6.3 miles deep? That's our best accomplishment. You're going to tell me they're telling you the truth or even close to it? What the hell's going on in the core? They don't know. Every time I turn around, they're fucking changing excuses for something. I've read an awful lot, and I've seen some working models. I know my creator ain't got a dead rock frisbee flying through space called First Creation. I'm a little bit cooler than a rock, I think. I don't know. First Creation's got to be fucking top notch, right? Dead rock hurling through space with a molten core doesn't add up. You start putting a model together and seeing we got more water inside us than all the oceans. It looks like that tea leaf in microgravity with water. All of a sudden, what's it do? It starts rotating, and it makes a tunnel right in the middle of it. I'm all like, oh my God, dude. I didn't want to accept it. I looked at it like a flat tard, talking about hollow earth. Fuck you. Admiral Byrd's a nut. I was just dumb. Too dumb to go look. I've had my fucking share of I've been wrong. I ain't got nothing on here that I couldn't prove in a court of law, and I show you the working models. You take your plate, put your eyeball on it, and roll your... When does your fucking sky just... Where does the sun go? It just goes around in circles above your head? Are people that dumb that they're just going to fall for that, Sparky? Why can't you put your eyeball on a plate and get you out a little pin light and see if that model works? It doesn't. Throw it out. You're fucking stupid. Jesus. You know what I mean? It's that simple. Think for yourself, people. Break out a fucking tennis ball. It's close to an egg. It's hollow on the inside. The moon's hollow too. It rings like a bell. His name is Lamu. Or Kingu, my bad. Kingu is the moon. I'm learning names. They're hard to keep track of. There's so many. The shape is Earth. And why? I gave you the why. And the working model of it. I mean, you can go lay your eyes on it. You know what shape we live on now. We live on an egg. How else do you roll around a ball like that? Flying through space, man. Get ready. I can tell you another thing. If you're on your laptop, you go to my video page and you type in billions under the little search bar on my video page, not in the YouTube search, down here, billions. You're going to see a big magnet surrounded by little magnets in a ring. You take metal balls, and then boom, they pair up in orbit, and they follow the sun and go around. It's a working model. There's multiple magnet fields coming out of the sun. Well, you put a bunch of magnets in there around the ring, fucking boom, 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 everything orbits great. Yeah, I'm telling you, gravity isn't what holds us in with the sun, so don't worry. It's magnets. And if you get, go study a magnet, you're good. You're all right. We ain't going nowhere. We're fixing to switch suns. You see that thumbnail? That's a CME behind you. You see that conical hat and the little dingly cobra? You know, that picture that you clicked to get here? Over the eye of Ra that was carved on every stone in Egypt that wasn't rolling fast enough. It wasn't in fucking worship. It was in warning. We have a multiple sun system. You ready? There's answers. You're the difference here. Literally. You're literally the fucking difference in this situation. So we're kind of depending on you to know something. Why is it important that you know rather than believe? You know that feeling you get when you're almost home? That's what your dog heard. Because you know you're almost home. You can't fake that. That's called pure intent. You just told every magnet around you. Just so happens every atom in existence has a muon, a magnet. You know they're instantaneously reactive to each other at a distance. It's not a theory. It's scalar physics. It's starting to make sense of the whole universe. Go look at some of them older videos I put up. Damn it. Oh. Boy. No.
What?
No. Get your ass over here. You've been sitting in here playing games all day. I got to cook dinner. You know we only had one fork last night. How many we got tonight? We're down to fucking one spoon. Get this shit cleaned up before I beat on you. Chico.
It's all
And
your
Chico.
fault.
We don't eat them. Hey, Chico. Pork or fish?
Fish.
All right. We'll do that. I need all that.
No.
All that, dude.
You get none of it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You want all of it, you get none of
I'm
it.
gonna beat my daddy.
You get none of it.
I'm gonna beat you.
None of it.
Beat.
None of it.
What
And
you
you're
doing,
definitely
Chico?
getting none of it.
What you doing, little dude?
BT. And alone. Look at it.
Oh,
No.
did you leave you alone today, Chico? Oh, he says. Oh, no, Chico. Don't pee on everything here. I'm glad you pee everywhere. You gotta pee.
under the pillow. Oh, oh. I'm thinking, what can I put in that pumpkin? We had chicken last time, didn't we? In that sucker. Chicken.
Not in that one.
No, not in that one. We ate that pumpkin. It's a. Don't make me eat.
No, that's kind of pumpkin though.
Oh, the white one. Yeah, no, I'm thinking, I don't know. Ground beef, maybe? I don't think we have any ground beef.
It's your fault, Chico.
It is. Look, you looking butt. You getting out of here, Chico. You're gross.
Gross, Chico.
You gross, Chico.
You're looking at ass, Chico. That's not allowed.
God. Fucking Chico. I don't know what he's gonna do. Anyway, before it gets too brutal in here, my mods work too hard. Oh my God. I love you, Glenn. That's a good idea. Holy shit. We had chicken and cheese and oh God, I can't remember what else I put in it last time. Oh my God, dude. Apple and cinnamons. And definitely gotta get some butter. God, that sounds delicious. I don't know if I could pass that off as dinner though. Yeah, I could. God, that last one was so good. Just eating something out of the pumpkin, you know? It's like yum. It's really delicious. I think it's the most underrated squash that we have. You can only pick it up so many, days out of the year. Unfortunately. And they're so good. My God, I'm still trying to wrap my head around a person that actually believes that we live on a fucking paper plate.
They exist.
I know, I met one. I did. I met one in real life. Almost died. Almost imploded. It's like they're not just an internet troll. This fucking guy.
Response invalid.
He started talking about the good Lord and Savior, and God made us in the firmament, and we live on a flat plane. So I'm not sure exactly where the fuck that came from, but I'm running away from you before I catch it.
Walked out the door.
I couldn't help it. I walked in there to sell glass and changed my mind real quick. I was like, I don't need gas money that bad. I'm fucking out of here. Oh my God.
And then drove off.
I had to shake a little minute before I was able to drive off, I think. Couldn't believe what had happened. Still can't. That guy wasn't real. He was
Yeah,
God,
look, it was.
that was fucked up. I don't even know, man. You ain't even skeptical enough to fucking grab a paper plate and a pen light and look. And I think I might figure out something I can sell you. Well, isn't that interesting? I mean, if you're going to base your reality on something, you want to take well, he's from Japan. Oh, God, he got it right. Hang on, Glenn. It took him a minute to get the translator. Let me unhide. Sorry, we've been hit with a bunch of bots. Hope you're a human. Don't take it too personal. Welcome to the corner. Or is it a kid? See, I didn't ask that, did I? I did that to Kat earlier. She's like, I'm on this page. She's a kid. I was like, oh yeah, you guys do that. I saw someone from Japan. I liked their writing. It was cool. Damn it. Hey, he went away. He's fucking, I'm out. He rage quit. It's all good. Sun going down on another day, another week. It's Friday, baby. Kick your legs up. Tomorrow, supposedly the manager's supposed to be down at that little smoke shop down on the corner. I haven't talked to him. He told me to come in and talk to him. He'd have a better chance of getting a hold of the guy. That one across from your gas station, Glenn. So if you need to go looking for some beer, let me know, man. I'll bring my little case with me. I think we're just going to get bots from now on tonight. I don't want to sit here and watch this. This is crazy. We got to figure something else out. I got to see if I can't filter out this. So many people coming through here. It's an all-day thing. It's crazy. I'll bet we've had another couple thousand in here today. Already. You guys shouldn't have to work that hard. It's crazy. I might be able to set it for subscribers only. I'm going to see if I can't do that for tomorrow. A little bit of investigation, what I can do. I should be able to set it for just channel subscribers, right?
So if you guys ain't subbed, you might want to resub. Because they do that all the time, huh? Me too, Glenn. I'm fixing to cut it off. This is ridiculous. Love you, man. Good night. That goes to all of you. Don't let your Schumann spike. We'll get through this. I think I'm going to cut everybody out that isn't sub to the channel. There's some kind of option there, I think, isn't there? We can do that, maybe. Only live chat with subbed people. That might eliminate some of the bots. Anyway, love y'all. Have a good night. I'm going to cook dinner. Looks like Seamus got the dishes done.
I'm trying to fucking pause the game.
Oh, he's just pausing his game. Anyway, I don't care. We ain't going to juggle bots tonight. Love y'all.